Hello, we're back. I think it's Tuesday. It's the first reset of War Within, like actually for real. And we got a whole bunch of stuff to do because I didn't do the new campaign questing yet, and I haven't played it all today, so I have all the weekly stuff to do. Gotta get in there and check it all out. So that's what we're doing tonight. Probably some heroic dungeons or something. I want to maybe level up the brewmaster a bit if I have time. Do a tweet, and then we'll see what's going on. Okay. I should probably open shut up. Yo, Hasty Cakes, what up? Welcome. Nice to see you. Sorry, I'm still just kind of getting everything going here. I don't do the whole waiting room business. I sit down and it's time to go. Except I'm not actually ready. Like after I push the button, I got to do other stuff. So, it's all good. But welcome in. Yo, Jay Salient, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Welcome. Nice to have you. Happy launch week. I have not played it all today, even though I'm on my WoW vacation. I was just busy. We had a show to do this morning, and had a call and like a meeting to do, and then the kids aren't back to school yet, so it's like a really nice day out. I'm like, we should go in the pool, and it's one thing after another. It's cool, it's good, but it's like I guess I'm like an old guy now, so I can't really like no life the expansion weeks like I used to. Yo, Exclavier with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that support, man. Thank you so much, and thanks for stopping on by. Thanks for chilling. Is this like a daily or a weekly? I don't have enough information about that. We're doing some Stone Vault apparently. Greetings, friend, here for a short while to help continue rebuilding our relationship with the Earth and Brindha Scum as well, representing machine speakers. I've been learning so much from her. Talks are going well. I'm having some trouble keeping down their mead. Strong stuff. Okay, so this is your weekly rapper kind of zone quest thing. I feel like just looking at this world quest is kind of what I want to do. I'm going to do that anyway, and I might be able to like just do that in this zone. We're going to do 6 of them. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to do it in this zone, but still.
My faith kindles my hope.
So we're gonna level cap. I mean, that's all good, man. That's what this is all about, I mean, really, like the power ceiling is so low. You still got 2 weeks until anything really starts kicking in. So Yo, Chase Alien, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. The gifted subs are really cool, and you know, if you throw 2 of them out to WoW streamers on Twitch, you get a pet. So it's a win-win-win. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna go World Quest. I'm gonna do all the World Quests on the map anyway, so
Do you also hear Beladar's song?
might as well.
Our deeds give it strength.
All right, so let me stop by the profession area. Let's see what's going on with that. I think I'm gonna do campaign questing. I don't know. Is anybody chilling like super spoiler averse and doesn't want to see the initial campaign questing? Because if that's the case, I got plenty of other stuff to do. So I don't have any quests. I do have patron work orders. Ooh, and some of them have all of the mats. That's nice. But I have no quests for these. Maybe I should check the consortium. Like, I feel like there's supposed to be quests. Oh. There's a mining guy. Acquiring Accurite. Is it Accurite or Accurite? Okay. I have 10 Accurite for you, my man. There you go. Bang. Knowledge. Wherever the other one. Finish campaign first, no side quests. Only got me 76. Yeah, I did everything to do, like in each zone, going through as much as I could, and I was 76 when I left Isle of Torn. Like I got to Ringing Deeps at like 76 and a half, and then I was done leveling pretty quickly in Ringing Deeps, and then I had like 2.5 zones at max level. Okay, so here goes. Okay, here goes do blacksmithing. That's a lot of quest text for this. Greetings, warrior. The Artisans Consortium is looking for highly skilled artisans to complete orders for local clientele. If you think your work's up to the standards and quality we expect, please take a shot at filling out some of our public orders. Just fill orders for patrons of your own guild orders or personal orders. Speak with me once you've completed your designs, and may the wind guide your hands and heart. So I guess the question is, do you get patron orders for stuff that you can't do? Like recipes you don't know, or quality that you can't meet? If you stand under this thing, it kills you, and you do get an achievement. Well, let's see. I can't do it because I can't add the reagent. That stinks. This I can do. Oh no, I can't. Well, I guess if I apply my concentration, I can. Might as well. It's kind of cool that you get a little bit of gold and stuff too. All right. When crafting increases skill level. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Whatever. I'll give the NPC a it's funny. I'll give the NPC a crystalline powder. I would never do work orders for players that don't provide all the stuff. Okay. It's 2. Oh man, this guy wants a free Everforged Defender for 60 gold. That's actually very realistic. That's exactly something a player would put in there. Let's see. Yeah, see, I can't I can't do this because I can't add the reagent. What else we got? Oh, this I can probably do. You need a core alloy? Okay, you can have a free core alloy, whatever. It's nice just to be able to get this done. Got a level 2 hype train emote. I don't really know what that means, but there it is. That's your concentration. I don't know how your concentration regenerates. It's just like a time thing. You get some skill ups. I mean, you know. Cool. I like skilling up. Relatively minor expense to just get my work order quest done, get the knowledge points.
How may I aid you? Winds
Nice. Alright, let's spend some points before we go out into the world. Mining, I went and bought the books. So I got my 60 of 60 mining fundamentals so I can mine while mounted. My next step, I think, is just finesse. Because what I really want is now I need yield, right? I need more stuff when I mine it. Smithing, I'm working on unlocking the recipes for the non-tier slot pieces. Like, I wanted shields first. I probably shouldn't have gone this hard into here, but I mean, I'm gonna max all out anyway. But look, I really want to make a good ass shield, you know. But so I learned van braces and belts, and then I'm gonna work on unlocking sculpted armor so that I can get boots. Because then that way you have all of the non-tier tier slot, you know, items that you can craft, which is really, those are the places that people are gonna want stuff. So, yo, Jay Salient, thanks for the second gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel, and enjoy the pet. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. And all right, let's do world quests and outdoor stuff, and I'll do the campaign stuff later. Maybe off stream. I don't know. Like, a lot of people probably already done it at this point, but I think the stuff with the pacts for the Nerubians probably only really matters like in Ashkahet, right? Like, I don't have to worry about like getting that before I go out there and do stuff. Yeah, I gotta do my I gotta dish out my gift subs because I definitely want the pet. The streamers that I want to gift them to have not been on while I've been like offline today, so I don't have it yet. I did get the mount. Where did my portal go for overloading the? I can hear it. I think. It like spawned inside this wall probably. Yeah, well, burnt my overload cooldown for nothing. Gonna have to mine. What's this? Oh, you get a hold on. I just installed Handy Notes since the last time I played for Kaz Elgar, so Although, the moss wool is not here? Or, oh, maybe he... Does he start up here and you bring him home? I don't know. Now that I got handy notes installed, I'm gonna be doing dumb handy notes shit all night. Watch. Like, oh, what? There's a thing here? How do I get it? What do I have to do? Oh, does it work like this? And then, yeah. Alright, I don't want to take control of you. It's fine. We can just not, we can stop fighting.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Just doing the basic courses to get started until I do them all. I missed one somewhere. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, there's a glyph right there. That's probably also in handy notes. I really messed this up. We're gonna start over. Maybe we'll grab the glyph on the way through. I don't know. Bam, there it is. It's actually a pretty cool track with the waterfall and everything. I gotta start busting open like every treasure I can find too for the profession knowledge. How many you get?
Nicely done. You and
Like, when do I stop? Although it doesn't matter as much early on because like I need so much of everything that I'm just gonna be opening everything, you know? I kind of want to do the bountiful delves, but it doesn't seem worth using the keys until we can get better gear.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please, stop them in any way you can.
It's like I could get better gear or equivalent gear just from spamming heroics, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't be guaranteed that I'd be getting anything for me, but...
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Did anybody do the World Soul Weekly? Do you get a full spark this week, or do we just get a half a spark? I would really like a full spark. Oh, I left the area. Oh, you only get half. That stinks. It doesn't matter that much, but like I'm gonna make the shield as soon as I can, and my shield is like my worst piece of gear pretty much at the moment, which is not really where a position I want to be in. I don't know when today's episode is gonna post. I mean, it's recorded. It'll be. I'm sure Spencer will get it up there at some point today, but I don't know what the timeline is. Yeah, I mean, they've been doing the half spark thing for a while. Sometimes at the outset they give you one, you know, just to get you started. I was kind of hoping, but... Like, I got all the mats ready to go. It's going to be, you know, super low quality, but whatever. Just be able to step in early season with a decent shield is, it's pretty big. And, you know, then it's crafted, it exists. The spark has been consumed. I can work on quality later on. Oh, this guy's not going to count. He's got a name. He's a kobold. He's just not that kind of kobold. Still need one more. Yep, there we go.
Fortune guide your path, Outlander. Maybe this
All
will be
right.
the last time you see them. One can only hope.
I guess I should do the proscenium thing. I didn't do it at all because I just didn't come up. In the first couple of days, the rewards were bugged, and I'm like, well, whatever. I got other stuff to do, but I should probably do it this week. We'll see what it's all about. Oh, there's a quest here.
Conversation initiated.
Quick change artist? Just even have the programming of a great actor within you? I know it because I have the fire myself, no matter what the rest of these so-called actors say. I'm very impressed with how fast you change costumes. Master the quick change artist ways myself. You're very close to figuring it out. Now you just need a few pointers from an expert like me. Yo, Sammy Echo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Conversation terminated.
Alright, I'm going to come back and do this at some other point in time. I literally have not been over here at all, as you can see.
Experience.
It starts at, what, 7 o'clock?
Our lives are our own.
When I wanted the Unbound to bring their plays to Dornagal, I didn't know what I would be up against or that my help would get in the way. My old friend Broke4 keeps interrupting us with his perfectionism. Try to build a set, but he stops everyone to inspect each nail we try to paint. He complains the colors do not exactly match. You get the idea. I think Brock4 needs his own project. Maybe cleaning up the proscenium. Go ask him to help and keep him occupied.
May your choices return you.
Theater troupe. Since you're an honorary member of the theater troupe, what do you think about playing a part in our plays? No big parts. I don't want to upset the rest of the troupe by taking away their limelight. You know how they are. You available, say, once a week? Okay.
May all
So there's the quest to actually do that. And try to get back here at the top of the hour. Got an ad break coming up. I've snoozed as much as I can, as it'll let me snooze in this window, so. Super Bloom or Soup, yeah. Okay. Thanks, Hermit. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'll check it out. You know, whatever. At this point, it's like, okay, now we're getting like the more of the regular weekly cadence of rewards, so you know, time to do it. What? How does this work exactly? 5 Dornish pike. And a golden gill trout. Okay. All right. What am I doing? I want to finish this world quest stuff first, I think. Oh, well, I can't stop mining. Is the problem. Oh, please help me. I'm a magical fish from Dalaran. I survived the crash and I'm free. Free to flounder here in these rocks, apparently. I don't want my freedom to end this way. Please put me back in the water. Did you just kick me? Use my body like a sports ball? I guess you're trying to help. Still weak. I don't think I can swim very far. The tiniest wave wash back. Sure, maybe a good meal would help. Hint, hint. Okay, I don't have any. I'm gonna guess I don't have the food that it wants. Crystals. Okay. Let's try to like somewhat stay on task. Oh, he eats the crabs. Push Lionel back in the water and collect 5x plump snap crabs. More crystals. Not gonna stop for too many of just the vanilla nodes. Alright, let's go to Ringing Deeps and we'll do some world quests. What do we got here? Oh, there's only one. You know, I think I may have done world quests yesterday that weren't expiring. That probably wasn't really smart. Then again, I probably also figured I'd be playing earlier today than, you know, 6 o'clock or whenever I got started here, so maybe they would have expired anyway. Pretty sure the whole thing was going to roll over, though. Seems like there's not, I don't know, not a whole hell of a lot of world quests in general up for, you know, Tuesday reset. Yeah, I gotta get down there. I will eventually. I'm just kind of going in vertical order. It really seems like they made a conscious effort to make the world quests like very simple, except for like the special assignments. Like all the world quests are just like, I don't know, It's like 30 seconds and you're done, it feels like. Which is not really a complaint. It's just like weird that there's not a lot of them, you know? Yo, Chase, what's up? Yeah, like if you want to level, like, you know, outdoor world, it's like, well, here's a bunch of quests that you maybe already did if you're like me, and here's your
It is an excellent day
3
for
world
race.
quests, and have
Come
fun.
fly with us.
It's not like the biggest deal, but it's, I don't know. It's just a little. I mean, I remember the days of like, geez, in Legion and BFA, I would spend like a couple hours a day just clearing the world quests from the map, you know. I enjoyed that, although I don't know if it was actually fun. It felt good to do because the bar filled up, you know. But I just wanted an excuse to be in the game doing stuff and feeling like I was getting something for my trouble. Perhaps the answer to that is not that level of deep engagement for very gradual power gain on one character. Just finally time to be like, alright, I'm playing alts earlier and more regularly and in more varied content than I typically have. Oh no, I crashed. That was a tough move for a regular course.
Excellent work. I consider
Luckily,
the two of
there
you
are no
will soon be
timers
formidable
in the regular courses. I mean, they exist, but you can literally like fly into the ground, stop moving, and still gold it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, with early access and everything, it was kind of hard to tell, like, okay, what are they just kind of holding back on versus, like, what is the routine going to look like? Okay, let's go up here. And we're mining and treasure hunting along the way. Oh, here it is. No? There it is. One thing about unlocking mounted mining right away, like, it felt really good, but then there's always mobs on top of the mining nodes, so good luck. Like, it's very rare that I can just kind of swing by, mine a node, and then fly off. Yeah, that's true, Chase. I mean, I think, like, there's a couple different... Well, yeah. The Heart of Azeroth was just a bad implementation that wasn't irredeemable, and I will stand by that, you know? Like, what I think would have been cool would be if instead of there being Azerite traits on the armor pieces, and you had to, like, collect the highest level version of the particular piece that had the combo that you wanted, that if by, like, leveling up the Heart of Azeroth, you just learned traits and then, like, powered them up, and then you could apply, like, if you had sort of a, like, a power budget on the Heart, and so then you could, you know, you would, like, maybe increase the power budget over time or whatever, so you could add more traits. But it would all feel tied to the Heart artifact itself and to your character more so than, like, well, I gotta do this specific dungeon for this specific set of shoulders because it has this combo on it. Like, it just made the whole thing feel bad. It all felt like it was super out of your control. Which it was, you know. It had potential. It's just, it was so inflexible. Why are these skippers like? Why are their names? They're like highlighted like they're quest objectives or something. Also, my overload empowered is not cooling down. Maybe it was like cooling down too fast mistakenly last week and they bug fixed it. I'm glad that the one thing I used it on didn't even work anyway. That's a fun way to spend your 12-hour cooldown. Whatever. Where are you, Rich Iron Claw? I just can't stop gathering. Well, I guess I can when the thing despawns on me, but that's about it. Oh, well, here's another one. Nice score there from the Easy Mine Bismuth. I got all of 2 of the 1-star quality. Super nice yield there. Now we got a rare up here. I think I've killed this guy before. Rip. The new like bog lords and bog beasts and stuff look really cool. They haven't gotten a model glow up in a long time. Okay. I need a checklist week aura for how many knowledge books I'm supposed to find for the week. I gotta move with a little bit more purpose here. Do I want to catch the Proscenium at 7 just to have done it for the week? Nice. A little blacksmithing. Getting close to getting that last armor smithing sub-spec. Nice. It's got plethora. The yields are really quite stingy at the outset, which is to be expected, but just like, damn. I would like to get more than, you know, 1 or 2 pieces of ore out of this node if possible. Some wax. It's a rare over here somewhere. Whoa. Okay. Now I have to collect 12 dull gems here. I don't see any. In the cave. Oh yeah, well here's one. You gotta find the dull thing with all the sparklies all over it. That's a big prop for a thing that's worth 1 of 12. Yo, Umbar, what's up? Welcome. Good evening, morning. I mean, it's very late or very early there, right? Depending on... I forget, what is it, like 5 hours on daylight time? Yeah. See, I knew. I was right. Always gets confusing with the US just moving the clock around. Okay. I love these things. There's like big animated props like this all over this expansion. These like big auto hammer things are so cool.
It's too far away.
Bang. I reflected something at him. It's daylight savings, a German invention. No one's ever surprised. I mean, like, I don't. I think the U.S. should just stay on daylight time. It seems fine. I really love it being like light out at 9 p.m. in the summer, but let's get this mining node. I don't know if I feel like doing heroic dungeons tonight or what. I mean, I guess if anybody asks me if I want to do some, then I'll do it with them, but I did every dungeon at least once last night, and I'm up to 570 item level equipped. I mean, I got a couple pieces that could use some attention. I just feel like there's other stuff to do. Like that I really want to check out today. You know, all this fresh stuff that just kind of came in or has got like actual rewards going. Oh, good for me. I landed right on this thing. I probably could have just avoided it, but... Bonk. Oh wow, you gotta do this 12 times? I'm like, oh sweet. I just throw all the gems in. Nope. Not quite. Now, well, at least if you upset a lava creature, at least it barfs out the gem on the way up after you kill it. This thing wasn't sure for a second if it wanted to come fight or not. Okay. Ooh. Getting close to the top of the hour. I might be able to go do, what do I gotta do? 2 more world quests before 7. Oh man. I feel like I'm having really bad luck here. But it's not 50-50. There's 2 outcomes, but I didn't get early access. Oh man, I don't feel bad. I got 75. It was rough with spoilers on Twitter. You can't call it X. Yeah, I don't know what X is. I know what Twitter is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like the leveling is pretty smooth. I mean, like yeah, you can't just do the main story and level cap, but like the main story moves. You know, if you just follow the campaign questing, it's like you can just knock that out. There's so much stuff to do in the zone, so you can, you know, you do the side quests or delves or dungeons or all of the above. I mean, the way with my approach, I really wasn't even paying attention to what level I was on this tune, like on the first time through, because it was all about getting everything I could find done, you know, trying to get Lore Master or as close as I could get. Oh, nice. We get the next part of time found available. I need that. That's the last thing I need for Lore Master, actually. But I don't think it's possible to finish it until next reset. Yeah, I mean, the campaign will carry you. It sounds like if you do literally nothing else, you probably end up around 76 at the end of the campaign. Which, like, isn't bad, but is a bit more daunting than we've sort of been used to. But I will say, like, overall, the campaign questing is just a smaller... It's a smaller piece of the overall questing puzzle than maybe we've seen in recent expansions. Like, there's a lot to it, but there's so much stuff in the side questing and all. Whoa. Yeah, really. Get your dungeon grind leveling in before they fix it. Well, Umbar's in the UK, so I don't know. Is that fix going worldwide tomorrow? Is it like with EU maintenance? Or are they giving everybody like 1 day after maintenance? I don't know. I'm sure it'll still be fine, but it will also probably be a tad slower. I mean, I expected to fly through everything on the Warrior, right? I mean, I was coming in at 527 and, like, mega optimized. Something would have been really wrong if I wasn't flying through the low-level, you know, level-up content, but, like, man. I started up the Brewmaster last night, who was only about, I don't know, 502 something, like probably not even 505, right? And like the Brewmaster in delves, in quests, whatever, is just one-shotting mobs, you know? Like, that felt a little weird. It's like, this is just not like actually correct combat pacing for what my character's doing here, even though like I'm glad it's fast and stuff. It's just dying. Like, please do not turn the main game into MOP Remix. Oh, nice. Like, we need some degree of texture to the overall combat and pacing.
We will triumph.
Time found, you're back. If you're up for it, there's more things in the muck to be found. Might have to dig a bit deeper this time.
We are all the emperors.
Oh, I'm up for it. Yeah, I mean, I think maintenance was like an extra hour today, which isn't too bad for, you know, where we are in the expansion's lifespan. It was at a time where I really couldn't play anyway, so that worked out.
The Nerubians are attacking
Yo,
Tamir's
Falconer.
ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Yeah, an extra hour. I mean, it's to be like an extra day, 2-hour thing. Like, yeah, it makes sense. I just kind of assumed they'd be doing maintenance tomorrow in NA. And yeah, I would also expect that all, you know, once servers are back up, all these changes we're talking about for tomorrow will be back in. And yeah, last night, I mean, a lot of the people. I'm in kind of a mega multi-team guild on Storm Rage, and a lot of people were complaining about login issues or like their Storm Rage characters not being found or whatever. Not right away, but as we kind of moved into prime time, that seemed to be a good couple hours there of people having issues with that. Okay, where do these go? got another unsnoozable ad coming up. Yeah, you know, there's something to that. It kind of depends on what you're in it for. Like, your economy is going to be more limited with work orders and stuff, but everything else, I don't know. I came from an old medium pop server that
Those siege weapons destroyed.
descended into a low
Our
pop
Star
server,
Wars can repel the attack.
and I was fine with it. I liked that. Where are you?
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Iraqi
No,
to
I'm doing
survive,
lamplighter stuff
we
right now.
must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Like exactly enough time to do this comfortably. And get to the
hunger of
proscenium
crows knows
at
no
7.
bounds. Their cruelty has made us fear the sea. Drive them from our shore, back to their abyssal home. When faced with darkness, many feel their only choice is to spread its corruption. Stand firm against those lost to folly. Turn their
You're
fear
talking too much,
into
Great
hope.
Chiron. Uh-oh. Well, I was so good at dragon riding that WoW crashed. That's what happens when your flying's too good. Like, we can't even. We don't even know where you are. Well, that kind of ruined my whole plan here. I'll have to come back. Because I want to see this proscenium business. Where was that? There was a glyph out here that I didn't get. Where the hell was it? I don't know. Alright, whatever. We'll be back. Yeah, between Chiron talking too much and me flying too fast, it just was not happening. He was talking a lot though. That was a lot of dialogue. I guess I was flying through like all the different light the darkness things or whatever. It's kind of a shame how much time I'm wasting going in circles, but whatever. I'm I'm in no big hurry to do anything. Oh, what is this?
Make it quick, please.
Oh, Battlegrounds? Yeah, I'm good. I know, I do have to help the Lamplighters, and I will, just not at this exact moment in time. I need talents. No, I mean, like, there's the thing that is like Whirling Surge, but different. That's about it. Like, you could go with Lightning Rush or Whirl. I kind of still prefer Whirling Surge, but that's like as close as we get to something new. Which I think is okay. I don't really think there's anything... I don't know. I'm easy to please, but I don't think there's anything that Skywriting doesn't do that I wish that it did, I guess. I'm not like, damn, I really need a thing that does this.
Welcome, Outlander.
I'm ready.
Choices return.
Give our actors a hand. They need all the support we can give.
I did like a little bit of the Lamplighter stuff the other day. I was just kind of, I don't know. I just happened to be there, and I was like, all right, well. I'll check this out. It was cool. I like how dense it is, you know? There's just always something to do in that space. I mean, really, like,
Get that stage
I
cleared.
do think, I mean, you know, if you listen to Starting Zone, I think it's pretty clear that I thought they went way overboard with the public events in Dragonflight. And, like, getting a new one every single patch was, like, sort of unnecessary.
I don't remember them attending rehearsal.
And
Show
the
them
amount
out.
of like importance put on them was just, it was just a little much. I'm hoping that these aren't going to be. I might do it. I'm like punting these critters, and the audience likes that. I guess I don't want the critters like climbing on them or whatever. Really, what it came down to was we were already sort of at a critical mass of public event burnout, and then they were like, hey, what if we put the Super Bloom in the game? And then that was like a very important thing to do for months on end. Dismounting thing when I land. What you can do is just like, you can put regular abilities on your skywriting bar. So like I have charge, so I could just charge right off my, you know, bang. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't dislike having like public events in the game, but dude, it was so nuts when what was it? Like when the pre-patch was out
Presentation is everything.
and
Get those
everything
pieces
was
polished up.
everything was opened up. Like everything was awakened, but we didn't have pre-patch yet, and it was like, well, I can do. We had pre-patch, but not the event, is what I'm trying to say. Like Radiant Echoes hadn't started, and it was like, oh well, I can do
The audience is looking
every
for a show.
single
Let's give it to them.
public event that was released during Dragonflight, and then I can get 480 gear or whatever it was, you know, on a tune, and it's just like, okay. Which ones happen at the top of the hour? Which ones happen at the bottom of the hour?
Give your best performance.
And then I did that on a couple characters, like for a couple weeks, and it wasn't fun. It was okay, but it was just like, I don't want to do Super Bloom was really the one, you know? All the other ones are kind of whatever. Like Dragonbane Keep was just done so fast. Cooking was a little too long, but at least, like, you usually had something to do. I thought time rifts were actually pretty good. For the simple fact that they were so short. It was like 8 minutes, you know, and it was over. I think that's, like, really the Like, Researchers Under Fire was okay. I don't know. That one was a little bit too long. Yeah, like I'm not expecting to get like any good like character power from this, you know, but I mean, I just need so much stuff right now that I'll do whatever the game puts an icon on the map for, because we're not even a week in, dude. I need, you know, I need anything I can get. Yo, Mighty Dolaman, welcome in. Howdy, happy launch week. Hope you've been enjoying War Within as much as I have. I am lagging a fair bit as traffic increases for this event. This is alright, I don't mind this. It really reminds me of a cross between cooking and time rips. Oh, nice. Well, congrats on the gifted sub. That's cool. Yeah, we had a lot of very generous people pop in the last 2 days so far since the program started. So that's pretty cool. We had like, I don't know. We must have had 35 plus gifted subs go out since last night, which is awesome for my little channel that has been more dormant than I'd maybe strictly like it to be in recent months. Oh man, I am not getting my input through. I'm a Dornegal civilian. Throw the wood at the ship.
Lands beyond Kazalgar, call to me. I will build a sturdy ship and sail to meet them.
I can't wait to make an earthen man. I'm bummed we gotta wait another week still. I'm gonna boost it, I think. I'm gonna make a warrior. I have everything, so it's like, what's the point of making something I know I'm really not gonna play?
Storms and waves
Like,
rage and beat me back. Will I never make it
I can never have too many warriors in the pipeline, you know. Oh wow. Yeah, 15 KB a second is not really what you want. That's not ideal. I wonder if we're going to see, like, over the weekend or something, some kind of player count numbers or something. Like, I know they don't, you know. They're not going to do, like, subscriber numbers, and they shouldn't, because it's way safer not to. But I wonder if they'll talk about, like, I don't know, sales or revenue or something. I'm just curious. Like, this feels like a really big launch, even though I haven't had, like, a ton of problems with the game operating. It just feels like everybody's back in, and the marketing has been really strong. So I'd be kind of curious to know, like, if that's actually reality or if it just feels that way. Because there's a lot of people playing when I'm playing.
I must sail home. These outlanders are too dangerous.
That's pretty cool.
I see the wisdom in our
9 minutes?
They were protecting us.
That's
from
good.
the
I mean
outlanders.
that's
I will follow.
That's kind of my target, you know, for something like this. I think like 9 minutes is a pretty good spot. Anything more than that, and it's like, okay, there's not enough gameplay here to keep this like
What path
engaging,
brought
you know.
here? Our lives
Cool.
are our own.
So I didn't get much of interest out of the box. I mean, I do need resonance crystals for sure right now, which are basically like the resources for this expansion. Just with a much better name and icon, they make so much more sense as the expansion currency than resources, and it's that crate every time. It's like, I don't know what's in here, bananas or flour or I don't know what this is supposed to be. Get some rep, a fair bit of rep. 1K is like, that's a big chunk of a renown rank. And what do we got in here? Some crests, a coffer key, that's good. And I mean, dungeon level loot, right? Well, it won't be. It's heroic dungeon level loot right now, but once the season starts, it'll be a fair bit below heroic dungeon stuff. All right, I am not gonna do the one-time questing on the Proscenium right now. I want to get the daily done, or the weekly done for world quests. I don't know, what else should we do? I guess after that, I'll go to Ashkahet and see what's up with what do they call it? Not a pact. Is it a pact? Whatever it is, with one of the severed threads. I don't know. There's too many new proper nouns right now for me. I gotta pick my spider buddy and then do some stuff there. Oh yeah, I mean, sometimes the Blizzard agent also the BattleNet agent gets jacked up, and you gotta just force quit it. That happens to me sometimes. What the hell is Spriggs tonight? If she pops on and wants to do dungeons, then we're totally doing that, but I'm surprised she's not here.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's
Gotta get my
light.
wax while I'm here.
Darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
See, when push comes to shove, we're just gonna have to like straight up go to war with the Arathi Empire, right? Like, something's just wrong there. There's some nice people we've encountered, but like overall, I don't think they're on board with what everybody else in this civilization is trying to do. I just get a weird vibe from them. They're even your chill, good new friends are like fanatical. Oh, you know what? I got a... Where is it? Didn't I get a knowledge item that I didn't use? Did I use it? I remember mining it, but I don't remember using it or spending the point. The disconnect screwed me all up. Yo, Max. Yeah, I'm trying not to do like story stuff too much. I have the campaign stuff that came out last night to do, but if you didn't play early access, it's like I don't want to do it on stream, like not tonight, but I do want to do it, so I might just end up doing it off stream later or something. Just do some repeatable stuff and whatever.
Faced with darkness, many feel their only choice is to spread its corruption. Stand firm against those.
Max, what are you playing? What's the Fury hotness? Is it Slayer? Is Colossus just the Eeyore spec that nobody wants to play? Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Like Mountain Thane is so fun. I haven't even tried Colossus yet. Like it seems good, but I don't really want another thing to maintain, you know? Like maybe if I feel like it would be really good for like a single target boss fight that you're fighting for like an extended period of time, which I haven't done yet. Did I seriously miss the first one? All right. I gotta figure out what glyphs I'm missing so I can get that achievement on the mount. I haven't like looked any up. Everything that I found, I just ran into it and or figured it out when I got the toast that I was nearby. It's just been kind of low priority, but I do want to do. I probably should do that before the season starts. Oh, come on. I mean, still gold because there's no timer in normal. Dude, it wishes it was Pilot Wing 64. If only. Yeah, like they added racing in the last expansion, which is it's really fun, but it's not like a multiplayer thing, you know. Yeah, like I'll check Colossus out at some point. I'm sure it has its applications. I just I was waiting so long for Mountain Thane, like
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfell.
I'm not gonna not play it in this window, you know? Like when as soon as they showed it off, I'm like, I want that. Like that's what I want to do. It feels like BFA on kind of, yeah. It's like just the amount of damage that you're blasting out and the lightning going everywhere. And like you take the talent that gives you the extra rage when you proc a Thunder Blast, and it's just like normally throughput feels so bad this early on when your gear is such trash and you have no haste. But yeah, getting that little bit of extra rage every so often really helps. I am still just a rat in a cage, despite all my rage, but you know. Okay, let's go. What am I doing? I guess let's go back to Dornagal and then to Ashkahet. Where the hell is the gate, though? How do I get out of here? Did you guys see the Nintendo Indie World and Partner Showcase today? Like, not a lot of like blockbuster brand new game announcements, but the DS Castlevanias are just like up on the eShop as of today now. Like, you kidding me? Those games are so great. And Capcom's doing another fighting collection with Power Stone 1 and 2 in it for Switch and Plasma Sword. Like, what's happening? How did we get so lucky? We don't even deserve this. And what was the other thing? Oh, Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster in one package? Like, what? For this, like, 7.5-year-old system? Yeah, Jeff. Suikoden 1 and 2 on one thing. Breaking news from today's Nintendo Switch
We are a light
partner
in
showcase.
darkness. If you are lost in darkness, we are here.
Got so many scouts and letters already. You've done so well. I hope you know you're appreciated. Aw.
Can you
Thanks,
feel it?
Farron.
Belladar hums with joy, with hope. You've done well, my friend.
Like, I don't think Konami employs any game designers anymore, but at least they still, like, are willing to make some money off of some of these IPs. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, I feel like you kind of need that for posterity, you know? You gotta have a relatively modern copy of Suikoden 1 and 2 hanging out. Alright. Pinnacle Cache. Bang! We got a chest that is actually pretty decent, but I don't need. Oh, it all went away. Stop going away. Like, it's statted well, but its item level is not high. Got a fair bit of crystals. We got another coffer key. There's like a max how many of those you can hold. Got some crests, but I don't really know which ones are good. We get some Kej or some K? I don't know. I don't know if it's a soft J. Yogging. So the carved Harbinger crests are like better than the weathered one. Like the weathered ones are just bad. Raid Finder, Heroic Dungeons. Carved is normal raid, Mythic Dungeons, low Mythic Keystone. Okay. Alright. I'll never have to reclaim my PS1 copies from my brother.
I have many lucky do's.
I mean, that seems like a fool's errand to begin with. So I never had it. I never had any. I never had them. My uncle had them, and I think I would borrow his copies, and I had like a save on my memory card, but I didn't have my own copies of those. All right, now what?
Many farewell.
Oh, let's go Ashkahet, and we'll make a friend, and then we'll do some stuff there. Every time I see, read, say, or think about Ashkahet, I think of Chris Metzen on stage at BlizzCon this year, describing how we were going to face off against the terrifying Nerubians of Ashkahet, and the crowd just erupting. That was so fun. He's like, we're calling just stores like, do you have a Suikoden 2? Can you send it to my store, please? It's necessary. Customers looking for it. Okay. I don't know where that is. So I looked it up. I did a little research. And by that I mean I skimmed a poorly written Wowhead article. And it doesn't really look like...
Such a fascinating...
Like, there's some interesting bonuses from picking your spider friend, but it's not like, oh, this is what to do for, you know, tanking, or this is what to do for strength classes, or even, like, this is what to do for blacksmithing and mining. Like, it just doesn't... It's not what these are about, so... I think I'm going to... I'm just going to take the one that I like the best, which is the Crypt Lord dude. Of packs and patrons, Severed Threads is ready for you and your allies. You'll be a lit torch to Ansarek's webs. The General, the Vizier, and myself, the Weaver, each have differing methods of combating our foes and different benefits of aiding our accomplices. You may prefer to prioritize one, or perhaps to dabble with all three instead. Meet with our representatives and inform yourself on our varying practices, then you may forge your first pact. Don't worry, little morsel, no choice is ever permanent. Okay.
Oh, I'll remember you.
We've all agreed that my lair here is to be the center of Severed Threads operations. Okay.
A little weave rat told me you arrived. Come back again, little morsel.
I'm gonna go downstairs. General Anubazal has told me about you. You and your unconventional jailbreak from Siegehold. I like you. Why do you follow the General? General Anubazal has won more battles for Ashkahet than any who came before him. He's a force of nature, an undying giant with unwavering convictions. I aspire to follow his footsteps one day. Under his tutelage, there is a chance I might join the tapestry of our kingdom's grand martial lineage. Let's talk about something else. Tell me about making a pact with the General. Okay. Heavy ordnance ability. Gain pheromones that allow entry into the skeins. Skeins? Aspirant Klipka's on a pilgrimage to forgotten memorials in Ashkahet. Pay your respects and duel them to receive a tribute. I literally like have to talk to all of them.
My strand carries generations.
Ah, you again. Executor Nizrik sees something in you. I do not, but I do not question the master. So I suppose you win this round. Why do you follow the Vizier? Executor Nizrik had every opportunity to throw his lot in with the new queen and her vile harbinger. A life of plenty, ease, and peace were laid before him like a feast. He rejected it all. He chose to work in the shadows, putting his status and his life at risk for the people. Because of this, I would follow the Vizier into the very darkest reaches of this world.
We are always watching.
Okay.
You prove.
Like, I already know what I'm doing at this point, so I have to talk to all three of them. The Weave Mother says you're good at cutting Queen's folk. We're going to get along good. Why do you follow the Weaver? The Weaver took us all in when we had nowhere else to go. It's hard to survive in the city when you're small. But we Weave Rats are good at all sorts of things that other people can't do. So we help the Weaver out. We keep an eye on things for her, and she keeps us safe until we're big enough to fend for ourselves. Between you and me, though, I think she's a bit lonely. She says it's purely business, but I think she might like us a bit. Okay. Widow Arachni is a pretty cool character. The way this whole story kind of rolls out, honestly, it's better than I thought it would be, I think. Fair greetings, Overcrawler. Understand that we're to be co-conspirators. Strange days for our peoples, no? Need to forge a new pact or purchase select goods. Come speak to me.
You are appreciated.
Oh. Maybe I should just go Weaver to get the first rank. Like, I think that actually makes the most sense. I was going to go General, but, like, I'm already most of the way to the next rank, so let's do that this week.
Felix Cottage.
Oh, you get an ability. Weekly packs. Access abilities, buffs, and events by forging weekly packs with members of the Severed Threads. The patron of your chosen pact will grant you new abilities and buffs to be used in Cas Algar. Room requests and treasures will become available after forging a pact. One thing I have to say that I really like that they've done in this expansion with the overall UX is like shit like this that explains to you what a thing actually is and what you do, like how things work in the game. I know that sounds kind of ridiculous, but it's not something that they've done a lot in the preceding 20 years, so yeah, cool. The Weaver's many eyes lurk throughout the city, learning as much as they can about Asterek's machinations. Still, intelligence enough will not be sufficient to turn the tide against the Sareki forces. The Weaver requires someone willing to get their hands dirty. Lucky you, I suppose. Okay. And so now I just have to complete activities. Well, here's a bunch of world quests. Where the hell am I? I'm here. Alright, let's go over to here first. Is that a... That's a question mark in there, right? Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to turn this in now? Okay. Hold on. I'm doing things out of order.
The weave has delivered a customer.
May your chosen patron favor you as you have them.
Do return again.
Okay. Alright.
You
I think I did it right this time. We gotta... Oh, it's over here. All right. Where's this missing scouts pack? Is it actually here? I don't know. Must be on a respawn or something. Cause I don't see anything. Handy note says it's here, but it must despawn, respawn, or something. Or there's some other piece missing.
Your particular set of talents are required here. Undermine the Kaheri forces in this area, lest they crush the Arathi too quickly.
Okay. So now what do I do? I got the buff. Is there like stuff I can knock out of the sky? I didn't see anything, but... Oh yeah, here's these mines. Ah! Flying through the mines is good when you have Holy Lance until Holy Lance runs out, and then you hit a mine right as soon as it expired. Damn. Some of this stuff is up pretty high. I can't even get there. Okay. What about just straight up killing stuff? Is that good or no? Just don't have enough. I don't have vigor. I'm not vigorous enough. Spriggs is on, so maybe we'll end up doing some dungeons. If she wants to. I'm playing with her, that's it. I'm only going to just play with any other yahoos to farm these dungeons that barely afford me any upgrades. You don't count for this. Well, it's easier when a whole fresh set of things spawns. It looks like that one quest was like 20%, so if there's 5 quests, then you just do them, and then that's the weekly. That's pretty good. There's a weave rat cache here. Okay. That dude really wanted to fight whatever was over here. That was a lot farther than I thought it would be, but... Okay. It was also 10% of the bar, so...
We must not forget to keep an eye on the maddening deeps. Fly over the area to document any new development there.
Ride the Shrouded Sky Silk. Oh. The invisible magic carpet. Angry Lobster Man. Do these buffs carry over from Dragonflight, like with the film capacity and reloading, or what? Like, I didn't see anywhere to upgrade any of this stuff, but I seem to have all the upgrades I had in Dragonflight. Not sure if, like, it carried over, or it's just baseline now, or what. Bang.
The monstrosities brewing are clearly unstable. These notes are invaluable to my alchemists.
We gotta go take care of the Beetle Ranch.
The state of the Hollow is unacceptable. If those Rakush idiots won't utilize their resources, then I will. Get in there and fix it.
Okay. God, druids are jerk-offs. Did you see what that guy did? He just, like, clicked the thing to spawn the ad while he was in flight form, and then just, like, moved it over to me and flew away. Like, I didn't need to click on that. And I wasn't interested in fighting it for you. But so... In Dragonflight, like, did you buy the upgrades to the stuff for the Pokemon Snap quests, or no? Like, is your film taking and reloading speed not physically painful in War Within? Just wondering, like, if somebody didn't buy them in Dragonflight, like, did they just have the terrible reload speed and film capacity and everything? That'd be weird if you had to go, like, back to Dragonflight to upgrade it, but... Oh my god. Too busy trying to loot. Keep getting disoriented. Yeah, it'd be kind of dumb to have to, like, go farm up Dragonflight resources to go do, you know, War Within World quests.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
It's like you don't strictly need any of those upgrades to do those quests, but it makes them snappier for sure. Flying through all the spooky business down here. The whole black blood thing. The old god. I assume it's old god blood, right? Oops. Missed the go fast thing.
Excellent work.
Okay.
I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Let's get some. I'm gonna hop in voice with Sprogs.
Woo?
Hi.
Woo.
Hello.
Goby.
Goby.
Alright, now we got Stu going.
Yeah, I wasn't actually doing dungeons.
Oh, I thought you were in the City of Threads dungeon. City of
No, I'm
Threads? I can
City-
speak.
I mean, you're talking to me, so like, you know, par for the course. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just doing the questing and stuff.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I need to figure out where my rumor bounty is because it said that it was going to put things on the map, and it definitely did not.
I saw one, like, well, it wasn't a
I
rumor
see it
thing.
on my
I-
mini map. I
Yeah.
don't see it on the
Climb the pillar nest
mega
and
map.
obtain smaller swarm items.
Yeah, I had like
I will see you compensated.
a little cache.
And don't get
That was it. It wasn't a rumor thing, I guess, now that I think about it, but...
Yeah, I picked up the other day. I found somebody that sold them before it was a thing, and like, I was like, I don't know what this is, and it's like, you can't do that. And I'm like, oh.
Nah.
And today it's like, oh, you can do it now, and then it just like gives me no information about what it is. It's like, congrats, you did it. It's like, what did I do? I don't know.
That's weird.
What you guys doing?
Woo, Zal, you gonna come heal for us?
I don't know. What you doing?
Probably
Heroics?
Yeah, I can do it. I just checked in on bedtime. I can do one. I'd probably have to step away for like 5 minutes after the first one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Woo. Want me to check with paper?
Yeah.
My gear isn't like super great, but I'm pretty sure heroics shouldn't be.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I am going to murder everything with lightning.
Oh, you get like a trinket or something?
No. I am a mountain Thane.
He says yes. Probably need to move.
Oh, nice. Well, geez, we got a real squad here.
and you get paid.
I could like buy enchants. I don't know. It's probably not time
No,
to buy
screw
enchants.
that. For like 571 gear to do heroics, nah. That's just a waste. There's nothing.
I was
in
gonna
the
buy all the
game.
cheap ones that are like 10 gold or whatever.
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe if you want to like mess around with them or something, but like, there's just nothing in the game that's hard enough to justify doing that to gear that is like going to be replaced in 2 weeks, no matter what happens.
This looks like the place that maybe the guy to murder is. There's a
The murder guy.
circle. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, he's not on the main map, but whatever.
What up?
Yo.
Woo, Pete.
Hi.
Oh. Cake is not on a guy that he's taking at the moment.
Yeah, no. He's in Stone Vault. Said after his leveling run he'd come join
Okay.
us.
What is this dude's name? Baconburg? Like a
Oh.
like a town of bacon?
Apparently, the guy that gave me the quest was like right next to the guy, and I just picked it up and then went away. And it's just like, oh, whoops.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not Bacon Neck. That's me.
No.
The auction house interface is so bad.
Yeah.
Click on something and it sets me to buy 194 of them.
Yeah, I accidentally bought like all of the tier 1 necklace settings like in the last like 3 weeks of Dragonflight because I was trying to buy one and the listing I was trying to buy like sold out from under me, I guess, and then instead of having me buy the next one, it had me buy all of them. But I did eventually manage to sell them all back and I didn't lose too much gold in the process.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, if it happened on Vel, it wouldn't even matter, but it was on my monk who was only carrying around like 200k, so. Well, he's good. Everything's fine.
No, I did not buy 194 enchant rings for haste.
Okay.
I managed to only buy one.
Oh wait, this is the wrong.
10 gold for 130 haste? That's not too bad.
No, I mean it's really not any gold at all. Oh, we got a cache here. All right, so we got another key.
Oh, there we go. That was weird. It took like 4 attempts to get this thing to work, but
do return again.
We now
this thing
exchange
that I'm calling
800
that I'm
resin
fighting is called
crystals.
Unknown.
100k.
Very descriptive. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
I mean, to be fair, do you know what it is?
Yuthreki.
Is a worm.
Wait.
Do you
How
know
come?
what its name is?
How come
Nope.
Yuthreki doesn't
Well, then it's
have the
unknown.
thing I'm supposed to have?
Yep.
Oh well. It's probably broken or something. It'll be fine. Alright, I'm not going to get involved with this special assignment. I don't think. Or maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should. I can at least progress it while we're waiting for everybody to assemble. Is everybody just holding on to their bountiful delve keys until Season 1 starts?
I just spent one. I thought that it was gonna be higher stuff, so I won't spend the rest of them.
Yeah, it's
I
kind
don't know
of
what you're talking about.
poopy garbage.
Yeah, I did not realize that. But now I know.
Is it because it's poopy garbage or because it's tier 3
It's
or
'cause-
whatever?
Yes. It's because we can only do tier 3 right now. So, once we can do higher tier... I don't know if... I gotta check and see if they cap. Because if there's no cap on how many you can hold, or we're not gonna hit it in the next 2 weeks, then I'm just not gonna do any of them. I'll wait, and I'll use them on higher item level gear.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. I missed getting one last week though. I didn't realize the special operation things were like time gated.
Yeah, I didn't get everything I could have gotten, but also I didn't have World Quest unlocked until like well after Friday night reroll, so I was missing that regardless. I just wasn't doing the campaign straight through. I was doing all the I was doing Lore Master, so it was like, you know, I just wasn't that far along. I finished Ashkahed on Saturday afternoon, and so that was after some stuff had already rolled out.
Yeah, I didn't finish campaign until like late in the day on Friday. Whole thing where work actually makes you work all day, you know, I
It's
could
ridiculous.
live without it. I think Gray invited me to a group while I was logged in and idle like 8 times today.
Oh really? Oh, that sucks.
Like,
wow, that was it for a special assignment? That was amazing.
Maybe on Thursdays. Thursdays I'm a little bit more
If
open.
we remain stagnant, we will never grow.
We doing random, or do people have a quest they need to do? Cinder Brew?
I have to do Cinder Brew, but we can acquire it by doing randoms, I'm sure.
I also need Cinder Brew, but
Let's just do
whatever.
Let's just do Cinder Brew to start, and then we can.
Ooh, I actually need Cinder Brew on my rogue.
Okay.
Let me swap over real quick. It's actually ready for heroics.
Nice. I was like, oh, there's a special assignment in Ashkahed. I guess I won't do this before we get in the dungeon. And then I just did it because we were waiting on stuff. And it was like 5 seconds to just fly around on a skiff and blow shit up anyway. Cinderbrew. Heroic. What? Who didn't queue as a healer?
Group is not viable.
Oh, apparently it queued me as a healer, even though all day yesterday it was both. It didn't even ask me though. Hold on. Figure out where that button is.
It's like 2 rogues, get out of here.
Yeah, like what are you doing?
Again.
This is
Try
not
again.
viable. Sorry.
Blizzard, I feel disrespected.
I've been there. I've been there. Spriggs.
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I can DPS if you need me to, Spriggs.
No.
It'll
I
be
can't
bad
figure
for
out
everybody.
why it
but-
doesn't like that. Well, let me do it because I know it'll. I'm sure there's a setting somewhere where I need to fix it, but I do not know.
Here, I made you
why.
lead, so
Okay,
you should
I
be able
should
to
do it.
you should be able to set your role on the Dungeon and Rage frame. Yay, we did it.
No, I did random that time.
Oh God.
Cinderbrew one.
We almost did it.
All right, we're
You
close.
spoke
We're
too
getting closer.
soon.
Getting closer. We have almost
Okay.
figured out how to queue into a dungeon.
Is it
We did
heroic?
it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Music on.
Yeah.
I accidentally turned my music on, and it's really good.
See, the music. The
Yup.
music in this expansion is incredible, but in this dungeon, it's like the best.
One of the things I've been doing in a year of limited WoW playing is learning the violin, and so I really
Nice.
appreciate the violin.
Watch, Spriggs. Watch the lightning. Bang.
Ooh. I just
See?
threw cooking stuff on people.
Oh, nice.
Anybody lend me some haste?
It's not me.
Did you just say something about haste?
Watch your step.
Sorry, I was reading and you were talking, so I might have mixed up what I was reading with what you said.
Yeah, he's lamenting the lack of haste.
Watch your step.
High stakes.
Alright, thing is not quite in the right spot.
Some grunty boys in here.
Ah.
Yeah.
A good healer would have stopped Convoke to interrupt and stop Spriggs from taking damage, but I didn't.
No, never stop Convoke. What if Convoke just heals her anyway?
Oh no, as a cat.
Oh, well, whatever. She'll be fine.
Knocking back. Weapon coming. Knocking back.
We got an ad break coming up, and I can't snooze it.
Well, you do have grappling hook.
I have double grappling.
You mean you don't like running
pretty
around
nice.
not attacking anything?
Yeah. Did I not give this nerd his drink?
We
Just
may
get
have
thirsty
we,
again.
we may have just been right next. I don't know.
Like if you pick up the same one as somebody else, sometimes it just doesn't count as you picking it up, even though your boss mod says you did.
Looking back.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I'm sure you're out of
I
range
do.
quite frequently.
I do not need that cloak.
Are you here to help?
I do not either.
What are the stats on that?
Crit mastery.
Thank you.
I think that's good for me, but I've been playing like 4 classes lately, and I kind of don't remember for sure.
Is it an
I'm
item
pretty
level
sure
upgrade?
mastery is good for Sin, yeah.
Yes, because I'm still wearing my Voice of the Silent Star.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's some
Hobgoblin
much
alert.
needed help.
Oh yeah, that doesn't even have any stam on it, right?
And it takes stam away from you, I think.
Oh, he's way back here.
This is my caustic spatter target, so I chased it all.
Ah.
It's the only downside with assassination. You have to have a primary target. If you don't, or it runs away, guess where you're going? Wherever it is.
Well, you gotta assassinate him.
Yeah.
Man, the splitting Stormbolt is so fun. Oh my god.
Charging.
Ah, balls. That was, keep it rolling. Not what I wanted to push. It's fine. It's only a 7-minute cooldown.
Is it affected by CDR in any way?
Yeah, significantly.
Okay.
So, it's like a minute and a half, probably.
Right.
Charging. Move.
If it was my personal directive, my passion, is ruining everything.
Charging. Move.
Bang. Damn it, brew drops. God, thunder blasting a huge pack like that is so satisfying.
Okay, it's back.
Item level, I'm at 570 equipped. But yeah, I'm already like beyond twice as much health as I finished Dragonflight with. It's like, where are we going? 10 million, 13 million?
There's no mage in here to do heroism for me. What is this?
To do what for you?
Heroism.
Oh.
Kill these things before they
incoming.
Ah.
Watch your feet.
There's so much poop on the ground always.
A lot of it hurts too. Like, dude, the consecrates in Priory are
They're
just
awful, yeah, and
Oh
it's
my
so
God.
hard to see.
They come out
Well, I
so
mean, it's
fast.
not like you
just like-
guys are dropping an ability called Consecrate. It's exactly the same that you have to worry about, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a different graphic, but it's kind of the same color, so...
It's all yellow circles on yellow circles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing it with coming at you earlier, and it's just like, well, I can't tell where I can stand, so I guess I'll just die.
I mean, what I try to do is, like, make, like, a perimeter and just keep, you know, making a circle, but people love to get outside of me instead of inside of me, and then they have to, like, walk through it. It's like, I don't know where you want me to put this. Like, if you just spin around, I'll make it easy for you.
Yeah, it sounds like a them problem.
Yeah, I mean, it is. What is this coin you guys are throwing on the ground over and over again?
Oh, that's making me so upset.
That's fate bound.
It looks really cool, but yeah, Spriggs is probably trying to loot it.
You're gonna desensitize me to doubloons, and then I won't actually spot them when they're for realsies on the ground.
Yeah, I like the idea of the other spec better, but it's super awkward to play. Like, it's just got so many things that make it, like, not good.
Do you guys have Trickster as the other one for you?
Yeah. And, like, it's got some neat things, but the problem is that a lot of them, like, the whole spec is Kill Me Spree based, so, like, you gotta go with that.
Yeah.
And then not only that, but, like, it makes your Eviscerate lock you into an animation sometimes, and, like, that makes things really weird, because, like, suddenly you're missing your, like, actions because you thought that something else had already gone off.
That's so gross. Eviscerate is animation locked?
Yes. Not always, but every 4 procs it is replaced by like a 2-second long animation to make it do more damage.
That's so disruptive, though.
2 seconds long?
Very. I mean, I don't know if it's actually 2 seconds, but it's quite a while.
It's like an eternity for a WoW attack animation.
It really is.
Well,
And I mean,
especially
like,
for
you
Outlaw.
can move, but you can't push your other buttons. And I can't tell you how many times I've died because I'm trying to hit evasion and I can't. Because I'm currently doing a thing.
This rogue is currently occupied.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like the idea of it more than throwing a coin every time, but it's too disruptive to, like, reliably play.
Now, I don't know whose idea it was to take the most, like the lowest GCD spec in the game and give it animation locks, but read the room. I don't know what else to say. Like,
oh, we're all bad.
I really like assassination in AOE, but once you hit like a single target boss that lives a long time, it's a slog.
Sometimes Outlaws feeling
Yikes.
okay.
Yeah, like, what the hell did you just do? You just, like, deleted half of that pack.
Yeah, sometimes you have all the buffs and you do a lot of damage, and then other times you are a potato.
Sometimes you got no buffs.
Yeah.
I got fucking no dukes.
upgrade this weapon. There's frogs that might need it. I don't know if you can use it.
Weapon, so.
I can use daggers, but I already have one.
Okay.
But you've
I don't know
got
anything
one,
about
right?
dagrons.
Nobody does.
I've got one ready to go, and I've thought about leveling it, but I just don't know that I'm going to learn another class.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
Oh, I was thinking dagrons was a different way of saying daggers.
It's,
I was like, wait, what?
Don't know anything about daggers.
That's why I was also like, wait, what?
bang, bang. This pack is a bummer because it all just heals back up. I'm on No Proc Island. I hate being on No Proc Island.
I like it that you summon like little dragons to
Yeah?
swoop in.
I had to point that out to someone yesterday. It's like, oh man, look, I have like little dragons flying around, and it took them a while to spot it.
I didn't notice.
Whatever. It's
I'm
awesome.
too busy with 15 mobs in my face and lightning all over the screen.
Why is that on cooldown? I disagree with you, video game.
Nothing back.
Boop time.
I don't have an add-on to auto mark targets. Actually, I should get one. I just have Mark's keybound, like skull X, triangle, square, so I can quickly just like mark stuff. I should get like, there's like a weak aura that'll do it. One of the guys that I play with frequently in keys, he has it, and like it makes it so simple. I just always forget to ask him about it.
I got a ring.
Well, you can keybind him too.
with mastery and crit, if anybody wants it.
It'd be an item level upgrade for me, but that's about it. I've got the
already
exact
have it.
same ring.
I have the exact same ring.
She's gone.
I don't want it.
Thank the hive. It was a grave error.
Does anybody
Oh, I got
put a
a
jewel
warband.
of fire?
I guess I could take it.
I can hire back
I got
It would be item level with the same stats for me.
I got 561 leather shoulders, haste mastery.
No, I've gotten like 8 different shoulders at 570.
How did you get leather?
It was a BOE. It's a BOE green.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Alright, let's leave instance and then we can like requeue random or whatever anybody needs to do.
Yeah, can
I
you
need
give
to-
me like 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to figure out what dungeons I need for my loot list. I'm missing like 3 pizzas.
I really need a shield. I was hoping I could do something about that, but
It looks like Goldie drops a hat.
I was like, I didn't think we would get like a whole spark, but I was hoping we would.
What did we get a spark from?
Doing the
the weekly.
Yeah.
That's what
Well, you get half a spark this week, which is like I kind of figured, but I was like, maybe since it's the very first, like maybe they'll hook us up. They didn't.
I think I've done that quest on. Well, at least I've done it on my warrior. I didn't realize I'd gotten the half a spark.
Yeah.
So people, I was listening to people talk about, yeah, I got my half a spark. Where? We just did something.
It's like
Where's my
the
spark?
security have it.
Reagent pack. I went and dumped all the Dragonflight reagents I accidentally left in this rogue's bank, and they actually all sold. Now,
Yeah,
the grand
same.
total was probably about 2,000, 3,000 gold, but...
Yeah.
Somebody bought it. Yeah.
Yeah.
For
I found
engineers,
some-
they're eating up the lacerite or whatever the Severite?
Ceravite. Oh,
Found
rookery,
some random
okay.
like BC enchanting mats in my bags, and I put them on the auction house, and they sold like only for like a gold or something,
Oh,
but
yeah.
somebody still bought them.
Oh yeah, that stuff always sells. I mean, like, well, that's why I made so much of my money back from buying the Brutosaur, because then I started auctioning everything I came across, just like dealing in volume, you know. And it's like,
Yeah.
all right, like I'm not making like a lot of gold off of any one particular thing, but like I'm like everything is turning into some more gold than vendoring it would be.
Yeah.
It looks like my preferred dungeons for loot would be Rookery, Stone Vault, or Priory. But mostly Rookery, I guess. It has the best statted shield, and it's also the least... I mean, Priory's okay, but, ugh. Stone Vault's okay.
I can swap back to my warrior before we start this next one.
Yeah, whatever you want.
For more damage. I just wanted to get that quest out of the way.
Yep. You can play whatever you want, man.
I mean, I don't really hate Assassination. I didn't think I'd like it, but, yeah. I still want to see what Outlaw does with full tier single target, because the Sims make it seem like it just does out of this world damage.
Right. I don't even know what my set bonus
Really?
does.
Outlaw?
Yeah.
Single target?
Yeah, like 300,000 above every other rogue spec.
When your Shield Slam
Damn.
cooldowns reset by
Doing it
strategies,
wrong,
you gain
I
expert
guess.
strategies, increasing the damage of Shield Slam by 5%.
Of course, that's all dependent on, you know,
by 3% for
uptime,
6
uptime,
seconds,
uptime.
and Shield Slam critical
That's
strikes
fair,
increase
yeah.
the damage dealt by Thunderclap and Revenge by 10% for 8 seconds.
Because all the Sims, like the Sims, are just 5 minutes of wailing on a
Yeah.
dummy, essentially.
It's
I don't particularly mind where we go.
I don't really either, but-
Rookery has a real good axe, but so does Dawnbreaker and Priory.
Okay.
Stone, whatever is fine. Stone
Well, I guess we'll
Vault.
see what Spriggs needs to
But
do.
yeah, I'm not particularly picky about where we go at the moment. I really want to replace this stupid trinket though.
Oh, cool. So you get like mats and
Ew.
stuff.
I got my dirigible.
From I don't have like. What do you have to do to get that?
Delve. Bounty delve.
Oh.
Like whatever.
Oh,
The
that's-
bountiful delve, then
that's
you come
why.
back to...
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get that in 2
There's
weeks.
there's a purple thing in Dornagal.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like
I
you go
get,
do a thing.
I get that. I didn't know like what award was awarding the dirigible, considering. Like I did all, I've done all the all 12 delves to start with, you know.
Yeah. Nope, you just go and you do that and you come back and he's like, great, now talk to this guy, and then you sit there for like 40 seconds and he's like, congrats, here's a thing. Like, oh, okay,
Nice.
thank
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna make me look through the dungeon journal and figure it out, because it's all like, here's the raid gear or Mythic Plus gear, which isn't out yet. Jerks.
I mean, there's only 8 dungeons. It doesn't really take that long to just page through. You would have been done already.
Dude, I started with that. I was like, dude, this is taking too long. I'm sure there's just a list.
Alright, Spriggs, you want to heal it, and I'll bring a mage?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright. I'll try to do more damage than Spriggs did last time.
Well, I mean, she's
Dude,
playing
like-
Og.
Oh, I was Og. I didn't realize you were Ogging.
Yeah,
Moderating.
she wasn't devastating.
So I was like, man, you suck.
Yeah. Like, no, she's just buffing the rogues, that's all.
I did realize the rogues are doing a lot of damage.
Yeah. Like a whole extra person's worth about.
Between the two of them, I think so.
I'll hop on the warrior.
Okay, wait. There's 8, 16, 17, 50-ish. I wonder if we can reach that. Still not very good on my mage, but I am trying.
What the hell? Oh. Spriggs, you toss me a lead or something.
I can request.
There you go.
Well, get.
Pig says they are offline.
Well, yeah, because he's switching tunes.
Oh, right.
So you need to uninvite
Get
the
rid
one
of
that's
him.
in here. Yes. This is why I said toss me lead.
I know, but you know that my thing is gonna freak out again, so I've
Yeah,
just
but
figured
you're
I'd
healing
keep
this time, so it wouldn't result in us having an unviable group.
See what
If it makes you a healer. Oh, here's a rumor broker.
I do have hero on my bar. I just won't remember to use it.
No, it's really not going to matter. The Vizier's created a new alchemical concoction. He would like to bestow upon you the honor of testing it on. Oh my god, my eyes are starting to get. Apparently, this is the expansion where I'm really starting to get old. On one of the guards in Umbral Bazaar. This one has a bit of a kick to it. I advise you to handle it with gloves. Understood.
Now it's on my bar.
Alright. Are you going to do things, or are we good to queue?
We're good to queue. Are we going to go random, or should we go specific dungeons for specific loots?
I didn't make it through my list.
My number one request is Rookery.
Yeah, do whatever. I can use stuff from everywhere on this guy.
Should I try to like do this while we're waiting? I guess not. I would just like to get a non-horrible shield. Even though it won't really matter after next reset. Because it's the first thing I'm going to craft.
The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
Charging.
Ah, can't stun him.
AOE incoming.
We can fly there and try to end this match.
Oh, come on.
Watch your.
Oops.
Look at that nice short fly distance.
Did you figure out what the problem was?
No. No, I did not. I logged off last night and went to bed.
But so how come
And
it's
then
different then?
Because I'm in a different spec, and that's a totally different spell. Like, I just used Deep Breath, and the other one's called, I don't know, Ands of Sand or something.
Oh, yeah. Breath of Eons or something.
Oh, wait, there's a thing here. What is this? Oh, this should make them come back so you can leave, I guess. I thought it was like a mining thing for a second. I'm like, oh, do I have a thing I can do? But no.
No.
Charging. Move.
Whoa.
Charging. Move. AOE incoming.
One thing about these dungeons, man, like, this stuff is packed in. It's pretty hard to not pull big, like, on purpose. I'm always getting an extra pack, I feel like. That might be a little dicey in Keystones.
So, I have some buffs.
Are you on No Proc Island?
Yeah.
Charging. Move.
Watch your step.
I need to return.
Watch your step.
No, go back here.
No.
Go, extended melee range.
Watch your step.
Bang.
Okay. I was like, where's my loot?
Oh, balls. I forgot to open it. Got me thinking about Mythic Plus.
Yeah.
See, is there a crystal to go back up?
I don't know.
There's fucking stairs.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
God.
you know, whatever. If there's
Oh, here we
anything
go.
for you, you'll get it in the.
Yeah, I know. I'm going back up.
Okay.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
At least you didn't forget to grab your item before you jumped and then crater. That totally hasn't happened to me, by the way.
Oh wait, I no longer have a thing, so I'm gonna go splat.
Grappling hook.
Can't you just grab it?
I didn't have it on cooldown, but I had Shadow Step, and I was just barely in range. Also, when did my poisons run out?
Oh my goodness.
bad
We
road.
are learning so much about how to play this game tonight.
I wonder if you didn't get any proc.
All of the buffs, let's go!
Just too far away.
I don't have a healer, but I believe in you.
It'll be fine.
But
Man, it's
I have
just
decurse bound. I'm such a bad mage.
it just feels so good, man.
I have
Mountain Thane
decurse.
feels so good to play. But if you spend APM decursing, that's less damage you can do.
That's a whole GCD, dog.
Like, screw that.
I know.
That's somebody else's problem.
Range 5. Now control.
Nope.
Range 5.
I really wish that they would fix the bug that puts between the eyes and cooldown if you use it first from stealth.
I still haven't fixed that.
No. Sometimes I just manually break stealth instead. Just like, well, I want to do between the eyes first, but I'll just not, I guess. Or the bug where it'll show that it's off cooldown and you hit it and it's like, no.
Alright, I bombed decurse. I took the time away from DPSing.
Nice.
That curse is really annoying. It makes you move, and you can't do DPS when you have to move.
Oh, so it's a DPS loss to not decurse yourself. So. These guys all pull with the boss anyway, so.
The Void Riders follow me now.
I need to
Find this rooker by right.
Which way?
Light of my hammer.
Run.
Ah.
Which way?
Ah. Oh.
Having a logic battle with the PM today. I rejected someone's timesheet because I'm like, hey, like, this isn't support work that you did here. Like, the customer chose to contact support for a project issue they were having, and you helped them, not knowing that they had a project. So I rejected it and said, nope, that gets billed to the project. It's part of the project. The PM rejects it. They're like, well, they're not assigned the project. I'm like, I understand this, but, like, tell your customer not to open tickets with support for issues on your project. Like, you know,
Right. I
like,
mean,
it's not
yeah.
like they did it.
You can't just like decide it gets billed wherever you want it to. Like they.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, they're like, well, I can't bill the customer for people that are not on their project. It's like, not my problem.
Yeah, right. Slowly disconnecting.
Maybe. Looks like you're still upstairs, in case that helps answer your question.
Yeah, I was in the wall.
Well, I got loot from the shield boss, but not the shield.
Boo.
So that stinks.
Zap! It's gonna be dead.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
I was like, is that the good or the bad thing?
Yeah, I kept dodging it, thinking
I figured
it was
that
bad.
out. I figured out it was a good thing, but very late in the process.
It didn't end up mattering at all.
Just kind of tickles them a little bit.
I mean, that one technically mattered and also didn't matter.
Yeah. It's no Mythic Plus strat.
What? No, I lost it as I was queuing it up.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Okay. I interrupted the wrong thing. Well, I guess I interrupted something, didn't I? So, I don't know. I guess it's okay. Yo, Craig Tech with the gifted subs. Thank you for supporting the channel. Happy War Within to you. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the gifted subs and enjoy the pet. A couple bosses in these dungeons that have hitboxes that are so big that like I can't charge to them.
I can can never tell where that beam's gonna go, but it always seems to go directly in front of him, so I'm hoping...
It goes at me. It goes at me.
Oh, okay.
And it like fully tracks. I can't get out of it, I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay, well that makes more sense now why it's always in the center.
Oh, I have somehow ended up in the water. I didn't know you could do that? What?
That seems like not a good place to be. Trinkets everywhere. Yo, Craig, thanks for checking out TSZ. I appreciate that.
That seems super good. Doesn't have main stat.
New episode just came out. Little. We
It's got a
recorded
main
a
stat
day later
proc.
this week, but we wanted to.
We have to do things.
We wanted to make sure we had a chance to play
like, play around
through
the proc
launch
probably to
night,
make it
and I wanted to
worthwhile.
do some heroic
Yeah.
dungeons and stuff, so I could speak to him a bit. You know, but yeah, the episode is out now.
Right.
I think I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna stop for a bit.
Do we want to do a random one then?
I can step away for
specific one?
just a couple of minutes, but
Okay.
I'm up for whatever.
I'm cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with whatever. Like, my loot preference, I guess, is this place. If I have to repeatedly do a
we
dungeon for
Manual queue that again?
I don't know. But I mean, we could just do random or whatever
Oh,
else
yeah, I
somebody
guess
wants
there's
to
no
do.
lockout. I'm down for this place again. It has a good aches from the burb.
Stinky burb.
Mm-hmm. Can I get daggers that drop on Outlaw, or do I have to change it?
You can get it to drop, I think.
You'd have
Used
to.
to drop daggers for outlaw in the raid, didn't it? Or do we have to switch to assassination? I can't
I
remember.
feel like we had to switch.
Just check the journal and find a boss that drops daggers and switch the loot spec around.
Oh yeah, okay. You do have to switch.
Have some.
Guys gonna have a spot opening up.
Not yet.
Maybe. Oh no. Just gotta throw some juice on these dudes. It's pretty gross. Like dissolves and explodes them. That's kind of gnarly. Okay. Have some juice. Blah. So for the rumor completed, I just got a little bit of gold and is it Kej? Is it K? Key? Whatever. I don't know.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Give me a second, my dad's calling me.
Okay. An illusion, what are you hiding? Assassinated by the city guard because I wanted to open up a treasure chest with very minimal rewards in it.
Still haven't gotten a necklace on this guy. Guess I haven't done that much stuff though.
We were doing heroics like for I don't know, like 5 straight hours last night, I think, and I didn't, you know, to not like walk out like fully kitted was a little sad, I guess. I'm not missing much, but considering what I'm really missing is a shield, it's just like it's so obnoxious.
Shit. Actually, my Prot thing's gonna be done in like 5 minutes. I guess it won't make a difference being on the crockpot for 5 hours or 5 hours and 20 minutes.
No, probably not.
That's pretty much the point of a crock pot, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just gotta remember to go and look at it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it showed the things you can get from delves. You could get a mushroom hat.
Nice.
Oh, there's a candle hat!
Yeah, the candle
Like
hat's
a
pretty
candle
good.
melting on your head. That's great.
Where is this? It's outside. It's below me. It must be inside this rock, yeah? I don't know. I want the Candle King's helmet. I mean, I don't think it's gear.
I don't remember what he looks like.
Mm.
Is that Dark Flame? Yeah.
You can.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just straight up massive candles.
Yeah, it's awesome looking.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
Alright, let's do another rookery. We'll get lucky.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Should probably
The
repair my
Stormbringer
gear.
has been
I've been
briefed,
forgetting
and
to
the
do
Storm
that.
Riders corrupted.
Can't repair my gear for free anymore. For now. Sad.
Charging.
What other like bad gear do I have? Just a belt, I think, right? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I guess this ring could be better, but...
Oh, oops. I didn't realize we pulled.
Watch your
What is that ore? While you go to the ruins, I will distract
Okay.
them here. We can link up.
It's too far away. Charging.
Energized barge.
Charging. Move. AOE incoming.
That was maybe a waste. I had a Thunder Blast up and I avatared, which probably overwrote the Thunder Blast I had. I should have Thunder Blasted then avatared. Not that it matters in this situation, but just when it comes to prioritizing abilities with this spec, I'm like learning how to play it well.
Watch your step.
We kill this thing before he runs to the center. Probably not.
Watch your step.
No, not even close. He's got more health this time than he did last time, I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good. Oh. Could be worse, I
Watch your
guess.
step.
Oh wow.
Charging. Move. AOE incoming.
I've never seen him start it from that direction before.
Watch your step. Charging. Move. AOE incoming.
Or bueno sword.
Gibbs Sward Burb.
I think this is a mace, but still.
I mean, same idea.
Wrong again. It's an axe.
Yeah, it's a thing that you hold in your hand and punch with.
It's a weapon of axe description.
What?
I don't know. Words are hard. Oh, I think, okay, if you, does it stack? So I landed on a burb and I got a Stormrook's Favor, inflicts nature damage every second.
Yep.
Ooh, I might be disconnecting.
Oh yeah, I lagged
I lagged a little bit.
Okay, back.
This dude's in such a weird place.
If you watch the V-bar, it looks like he's hiding back there on purpose. So it's kind of funny.
It's like he should be padding or something. He's like not with anything else.
The bird buff keeps knocking me out of stealth.
Oh no. Just can't win.
No.
Range fire.
So yeah, I guess what you want to do, like after the first boss, is each person uses their feather button to jump on one bird.
Range fire.
I just have too much rage. Like I can't even. My hands aren't fast enough to spend it all.
Hey, at least I can't accidentally lock myself out of between the eyes if I'm always already in combat.
That's true.
Is a blessing in disguise.
Yeah.
Thank you, Burb Jesus.
Yo, Laz Inevitable, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome. Thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate you. Happy War Within launch to you. Alright. Officially crossing my fingers this time. Last time I didn't mention anything, and it didn't really work out. It almost did, but it didn't. The Void Riders.
Oh, that was fun. My parents had the storm that we had too. And they had some friends from their old house come and visit them today, and they're like, we're at your house, and they sent a picture. They couldn't get to their house because there's a tree blocking the road. So my dad had to go out and like
Oh, God.
chainsaw the tree so people could get by because it was right on his property too. So, you know, he's trying to get like the generator going so my mom's like breathing machines and stuff were still good because they only have like a couple hour battery and
Jesus, what a
circus
mess.
time.
Nope. That sucks.
Got pantalones that I already have.
That is not the shield.
Anybody
Bummer.
want pantalones?
Does anyone need anything off the last guy? Or we just no? Probably get gold or something from doing it. Say with your recoup or something else.
No, there's no reason not to finish this, I don't think.
I think you get the timer, don't you? If you don't
No,
finish?
because you did the first boss.
Well, if you leave after you fight a boss, there's like a window where if you leave after you defeat a boss that you can. I think.
I thought it would still.
It's also like there's a hard like 10-minute timer before you can requeue though. So if you just
It's been in here for a bit though. Let's kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd sent him earlier a picture of the down tree out in front of our house on the neighbor's property. So
Right.
that was his response call
Oh.
hours later.
These look like they have mustaches. I guess it's like horns or whatever, but it looks like a big curly mustache. Pringles guy. No, we can't finish Hallowfall yet, I don't believe. What's up, Case? I think it's part 2 of 3. Is my understanding. I haven't done it yet, so maybe it'll just finish, but I'm pretty sure there's one more part next week. Slow burn is slow. I guess I should have just used that thing. I was trying to hold on to it to see if I would have it for this, but like realistically I knew I wasn't going to.
Defensive.
I don't even really know what happens in this fight because I'm just like off to the side trying to keep the laser beam off the party.
Defensive.
We did it. Oh, good. A helm with decent stats, but
yeah.
Yep.
I already have much better item level. Whatever.
I suppose I should go turn in my quest.
Yeah. Let's get some crystals. Let's see. Well, that portal didn't end up inside a
I
rock.
am going to feed cats real quick. I will be right back.
Okay. Hey, it worked. Nice. Get a. I think really I want to go with this
I
first.
didn't know I got gear from that. I was just thinking it was the spark or whatever.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's the weekly thing. I mean, they've been. It's not that dissimilar from the way it was in Dragonflight. Like, you get gear. It's just that gear never mattered to us after the first week of any season, you know? Yo, Larkin Phoenix, thanks for the gift this up.
Pulled the first boss without killing any of his lieutenants in the Priory.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
It gets a little spicy with all of them up.
What is up here?
Who sent you?
Several shipments of blacksmithing tools are waiting outside the city to be transported to the siege hold. It would be preferable to seize them for our own use, but storing them would be far too conspicuous. Take these jars of rust mites, insects that feast upon any metal you set them to. Break them upon the smithing tools and let them handle the rest. Oh, and don't get them on your armor.
Kahet is Korvan.
These rumor quests are kind of cool. It's just like little, like super flavorful stuff to do inside the city. The rewards aren't like incredible, but at the moment, I need everything the expansion has to offer, so. Oh, is there like an animation? Oh yeah, look. That's cool. Are they going to disappear? I guess not. Hey!
These are so overpriced today.
Ironweave
All the
Tornado.
green jewelries that are better than normal WWE.
I bet you anything people would finally wake up to that they're good. Now everyone's starting to realize. Plus, today is the first day since the expansion launch, so.
Yeah, it's all the brand new 80s that didn't get the early release.
Well, that's a 561 trinket. Maybe finally I can get rid of my sun color.
Who's in there? Oh, it's Wiz. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, I got 50 Kej. Like, I didn't really do much, but that's also not much of a reward. So, whatever.
What I was wondering about is the price on Dark Moon trinkets.
They were cheap this morning. I think I got mine for like 5K.
But this morning,
For a whole trinket?
during the day, they were really weak when but they're like high eye level.
Chin's
right?
here.
But however, they were just announced to be being buffed. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just spiked in damage or price, not damage.
Well, I needed 2 more item levels to be able to queue for heroics, so I bought them.
Yep. I spent like 6,000 on a green brace yesterday for that. 561. I think a 561 on use trinket will be good. 2-minute cooldown probably works good.
I don't know if any Darkwing deck trinkets are like good for us.
Cake might still be AFK.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I kind of like
Oh,
this.
sorry.
I kind of like this town, but like, I get very lost with where the
Well,
things that I care about are supposed to be.
We get used to it. Like in the city,
Well,
everything
wait a
is just
minute.
like on that drag, you know?
Yeah.
I'm actually going to swap back to the road real quick.
Okay.
All of my characters have mail because all of the stuff I've sold is just selling almost as soon as I listed it. It
Right.
sells.
Okay. I think I'm like done over here for today, basically. Well, I guess I could kind of float around and see if there's any other rumor stuff I could do. It doesn't give rep though, which is like a
Wonder if
bummer.
the feeder's still going on.
It is right now, at least on the short I'm on.
Like,
There's no one in my instance.
Have you had that happen too? Last night I was in a city. There were 3 of us there and nobody else. It was really weird.
oh, nice.
And this went on for about 2 hours.
That was lucky.
Aren't you lucky?
Thank the Titan.
Well, we'll
Keep
see.
it random.
We'll see.
Got it.
Storm Curse has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
It's got to be the one. If you queue for random, you get the one you want.
Right, it's just meant to be.
Hurry! If we free these
Charging.
storm
Move.
and try to end this madness.
I don't
AFK
understand how
incoming.
doing combat works sometimes. It'd be like, get in combat with these guys. I'm like, I haven't touched them.
No, but you got near them.
I was in the middle of the stage, so actually
You were so bad at acting that they decided to attack you.
that's probably
Watch your
I noticed today it seemed like stuff was kiting like super early, like 30 yards away from where they spawn. Really weird.
How you end up stuck in combat with stuff on a warrior is you demo shout a critter.
That's made me almost reconsider. I was going to race change my Night Elf because I already have a Night Elf warrior, but Shadow Meld is just so useful and has been useful over the past couple of days.
If you can be in Night Elf, you should be. It's too good. To
It's
not
the. I
use.
mean, it's just such a great racial, especially like with the amount of time I spend in outdoor stuff.
charging.
I'm playing Warrior Rogue, Death Knight, Warlock.
Ugh.
okay.
It's multi-boxing.
Have you tried Xeno Diablos or leveled up to
Charging.
That's what I've been playing the whole time.
What do you think of Diablo
AOE
so far?
incoming.
I love it. I almost don't even care that it's slightly worse. It's so much fun.
Diablo for what? Destro or
Demo. I've heard everybody's playing AF, so.
everyone's playing AF, but like we're talking like a percentage
Okay.
difference in overall
Oh
damage
god.
target damage.
How did this turn into Warlock chat? We're doing dungeons.
Lock talk.
The quick and simple is they are so close as to not, unless you're doing race to world first.
That's literally every spec in the game forever.
I know, but like we're talking race to world first. Even if there's a slight difference, it is not that big a difference. So. May I ask one
Watch
more
your
Warlock
step.
question, and then
Yeah, I'll take that bargain.
Nobody's gonna know the answer to your question.
no. What is your favorite season from Diablo?
I like the demon dogs, but I like the mistress. And when that giant pit lord just pops out of this, it's a half a pit lord. Like, wait a minute, where'd you come from, fella? Are we gonna get lucky, or are we gonna? Oh yeah.
I think we're good. We're good.
We're not gonna get blasted off the
No,
platform.
we're not going the other way.
It doesn't blast you off the platform, it just stuns you.
But then, well, it stuns you, and then he does this, which then knocks you away. If you're stunned, you can't move out of it.
Or just use your dragon wings.
I don't have dragon wings.
And if you're
I don't have
stunned, you
wings at all.
can't use your anything. Because you're stunned.
Actually, I can use my Emerald Communion. Usable while stunned.
Oh, cool.
I mean, I probably could have just, if I'm on this character, use my human racial.
That's what I get for not playing a
Hearthstone?
cheater class.
Right?
No, we still have
Will to survive, yeah.
Everybody has double Hearthstone now. The Hearthstone event, Toy Stone of the Hearth, doesn't shoot the same cooldown as your regular Hearthstone.
Oh, that's fine.
Range 5.
Can't wait to actually get rewards.
I got stuck behind that prop. That was weird.
What do they give? Transmog or something?
It just wasn't working until.
Yeah, you can get like heroes level here. It's the same as the rest of the like world event ones. So it won't matter in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Or in 2 days, probably.
It barely matters right now.
Oh, yeah, I just got that.
Oh, those caches don't give you anything really. The in cache.
Yeah, it's really.
It's just the renown gear that you need. Like, that's the best stuff you can get right now. Just fill in with whatever.
Range 5.
Don't implode me.
Is this the quest that gives you the reward?
Yes.
Okay.
was a bunch of people that got kicked off.
The Void Riders follow me now. I command this rooker.
Which way?
Your death is my directive.
Run.
Ah. I didn't run away good. I was like way too close to him at the beginning of that. Come on. Ah. The random Q magic did not work out.
Interrupt.
Can't exactly bring my paladin to help you because it is not
Right.
high enough level.
Well, also, you probably wouldn't have a 571 shield, so.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I was gonna like suggest, oh, Cake, why don't you switch your loot spec? Then I realized that wouldn't actually help.
I have a 571 shield, but I don't have a DPS spec. Or a heal spec.
If there's a will, there's a way. DPS it with your shield. Probably do more damage as Prot, right?
It doesn't matter in these worlds.
Pull harder.
The whole instance.
Ah. Well, this is what, 3 in a row and no dice on the shield. It stinks, man. I don't know how much more of this dungeon I'm gonna do on purpose.
577 and they're like under.
Like, it's just not. It's not that big of a deal because it's gonna be the first thing I craft anyway. But it would be cool to have one.
Are they actually kind of good?
So they are pretty bad, but they are pretty fun.
So buy them now, is what you're saying.
Most likely. Plus, it's not. They're only 1,000, like 3,000 families right now. So that like, when the time comes, might as well.
I need to get closer.
They'll get rid of them quickly anyway. Might as well buy whatever one's good now and hope otherwise, you lose
No, I couldn't find her. I think I got the Stormbolt off though. Tab target failed me, but that's why splitting Stormbolt's good because you don't have to target anything. You're only fighting if you're fighting 3 or fewer targets, it's all gonna get hit.
I mean, at least for high level, because the games are really stingy with me and trinkets.
Yeah. Okay. Sunfall. Finally, I found a trinket that beats Sunfall by 1%. It's a 60 eye level difference.
Oh. Get him. No. He was already dead by the time it never even landed.
Double check, because if Ascension gets nerfed and everything else gets buffed, it might be worth
I would just do it for the item level and be done with it until you get something clearly better. Like, does not look like a scrub. It's worth 500 smite gold.
Okay, not buffing Ascension, but yeah, Radiant secondary body increase by 100, Symbiosis by 100. Oh, okay, no, it's better than somebody else's.
Defenses.
So, do you want that staff that I got earlier?
What's your step?
Probably.
Ah. Why is this thing still alive?
Defenses.
Woo.
If it is 571, I want it.
It is.
Oh hey, I get that
And it
helmet
does a
again.
thing.
Twice in a row. Wah.
Thank you.
I like when you come out of a dungeon queue and you're just floating in the air. Like just dead falling. It's a little freaky.
I almost got cake party on overall on that one. Getting a little bit better.
Nice. What are you playing right now, Zal?
Frostbanch.
How many times do you have to queue?
That has been one of my favorites, and it seems like it is fairly strong this release. So.
Yeah, everything I've heard is kind of
Oh no. No, bad.
Oh, this one is so fun to pug.
I can't even imagine. There is a shield in here though.
Since the decimation of our
I think.
we have suffered
Like
many
one, the boat one.
No, actually there isn't one in here, is there?
Wait. Who are those intruders?
Yeah, the boat one. No, there isn't
that
one.
was weird.
My best trinket happened to be the cheapest and is getting close. Let's go.
Like, it's cool to do something different with dungeons, but like, this is maybe too different.
What dungeon?
The boat one.
Oh, that boat one. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard it's different.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Yeah, like just blind queuing into this one must be a disaster.
I did this
You
one
know,
like Appy and a couple other people the other night.
It just requires like at least some degree of coordination.
I was doing the follow the dots around on the map thing, and I didn't realize it at the time, but so was everybody else.
So you're all just following each other.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
That's
It's
good.
fantastic.
How many people have you seen die off the first explosion?
Me.
Well,
What is this giant purple ball? Why can't I see anything? Why am I dead?
Druid flight form
Who'd have
doesn't
thought
work.
you could fly?
I heard them saying they're like the words and stuff because I play with sounds on. So I heard them like be like, "Get out of that!" And I'm like, "Oh, I should mount and get out of this." So I made it out, but I think did Coming At You die? Somebody died. It
Well,
wasn't him.
we did this last night on Heroic, and I remember one time, I don't know if we did it once or twice, but one time we did it, like we killed the first boss. She was at like legit 1% when she started the big purple channel, and she goes like full immune as soon as that channel starts. I flew away, and then she like died from dots or something probably immediately after it was over. And I died like way away from the ship on my dragon, and like just died in midair, and then got ported. My corpse got ported onto the boat.
Oh, like you get at the last second, you get teleported onto the boat, even if you're on the boat. You almost fall off.
It was really weird. Like, did I die
died-
because I wasn't on the boat when the boss died, or I wasn't close enough to it, or something? I don't know.
I died on the last boss in here because like I didn't know that you're supposed to collect gold orbs or something, and like I'd be
Yeah.
in the area, but it was like just AoEing me down. It's like I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah,
you
I
need to
died
keep
because I didn't get
collecting
an
the
orb
things,
too.
yeah. You have like 25 seconds or something.
I didn't know you're supposed to get the orbs though, so I just like flew to where everyone else was. I missed that there were orbs, and I was like, why am I dying?
Just the orbs were just like a suggestion. Just a
I didn't
decoration.
see 'em.
I didn't see
see 'em.
anything say an orb. It just said fly away.
Well, what happened
fly
is,
away.
yeah, what happened is I jumped off the boat because I thought I was mounted, and I wasn't.
Ah.
So I slow dragon fell down to
Oh.
the thing, because, you know, I'm a dragon. And then, like, I got mounted, but then I was like, okay, well, everyone's over there, so I flew over to them, and so I didn't even see the orbs.
Yeah, jumping off the boat unmounted was the real problem there.
That's what we call an engineering root cause analysis.
I mean, I didn't die from that, which was surprising, because
No.
there was a lot of crap down there that I could have, like, aggroed, but I, like, floated onto a house, like, ledge, and somehow missed everything.
See, I died. I wasn't anywhere near that. And I had just flown over an orb.
Did you get too far away? Like, I almost
Maybe.
wonder if you get too far
I wasn't,
away,
but I
that's
wasn't
good.
like, I wasn't particularly far away.
Watch your step.
I don't know. I don't understand where it's safe, I guess.
You can take a cake.
Watch your step.
Oh, damn. It's like she always casts us twice or something. Like,
Oh yeah, she always does.
like she should be dead, but
I think it's health based.
yeah, maybe. But like,
It's 50 and 0, I think.
yeah.
Or 1.
I feel the dogs race.
I always forget what's happening next, but I'm just staying on my mount because chances are it's either this or I have to shadow step to something.
Well, what we gotta do is we gotta go in like the church, the general's house, and the inn, I think.
We need your help, outsider. No.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like lit up or something. It was always
I
kind
mean, I
of hard to
see
figure
some
out where to go.
Like beams of light.
Well, that's where we gotta go. We wanna like land there.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Oh, they added world buff.
I think it's like not worth trying to just like dip into the buildings. Like we want to land outside and fight your way in.
And for infos, I think you're gonna get a lot of camp in this area because you're gonna need so much.
Right? Yeah. Like you're gonna have to do it anyway. So. Like one time we kind of tried to just like dip into the buildings and like it works, but then you just have to fight everything all at once, and it's all
okay.
moving and shooting you from. It's not though, because you can't control it. Like it's not all in one place. It's okay if it's all within 8 yards of everything else and it's all attacking me, but oh right, I always try to run out of that, but I can't.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander. Ashes. There's a lieutenant in
Oh,
my
the boss pat's around here too.
Yeah, we don't want to pull the boss.
I learned that the hard way. If you want to fight the next one, like up inside.
Yeah, I mean, all three of the lieutenants are in buildings, so...
I like tried to pull these guys into the house, and they wouldn't come in, and they pulled the boss, and we all died. It was fun.
I think when we did it, we didn't kill any of the lieutenants. We just did it with 3 stacks of the buff. It just took a long time, but
It's
it
so
died.
obnoxious. And it's not going to be, I mean, you're not going to be able to do that on actual dungeons, obviously, so.
Not with that attitude.
Shockwave. AOE incoming.
God, could you imagine? Like, it's already going to be tyrannical.
Oh, maybe not.
I think after I get my season 1 teleports, like, I'm just doing 9s. Like, I'm not going to... I don't know. I said that in season 4, too, and then I didn't end up doing that, but...
Spriggs, we had a tell coming at you. We're pushing for 3,200 this season.
Yep.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
I land in the wrong place.
I don't know where the inn is.
Oh, well, here's the thing, so...
Shockwave.
What thing?
Watch your...
The problem is the map icons are not the lieutenants.
Yeah, what are they even?
Can we LOS this thing, please? They are the Merildar holdouts, which are where you get the Radiance buff, and then one of them is the boss.
I don't think this caster understands the laws of LOS.
Apparently not. Like, yeah. The big problem with this section of the dungeon is that, like, it doesn't read because it doesn't show you where the buildings actually are. Which one is the inn?
I thought we killed all 3 of them.
Nope.
Well...
We killed 2 of them.
We got 3. He doesn't have the buff anymore.
Oh.
They're by the house. We had church house and the inn are the ones we killed.
I don't like how there's nowhere where I can perch.
When did we kill the inn? I didn't even...
We just did. That was the one.
It was the stuff outside.
Yeah,
okay.
The LOS dude. They didn't want to come with them.
Okay. All right. Well, she's in a good spot now. Whoops. Tacky Nova. It's like my aunt's house. Ha ha ha. What is going on back here?
Run.
Try to run back down the hill here because there's more shit over this way than there's not down there, so.
Is it the raid section?
This week there's no raid, next week there's no raid, and then I think it's the following week.
Okay.
Yo, Sovio, welcome. Enjoy the gift itself. Happy launch. Yeah, the season starts on the 10th. There will be a raid on the 10th.
No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless!
I like how they never expected that they would come back up on the Dawnbreaker as soon as we left.
Get these shadow cultists
Yeah, they're just like, let's just leave it unprotected.
Like, General Steel Strike is a mother and a grandmother. She should really know better. Why are you not dead?
By the light of the flame. What is that fresh horror?
I try to hang out on one side for the slime thing, and then yeah, good.
AOE incoming.
With the bombs.
Why is there like a spider guy helping us? Oh, is that Cake?
That's me. That's my trinket. I'll have to look. I don't remember the name of it.
I just think there's a lot of
More bombs.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue.
Okay, wait till you get your buff. Okay, mount up.
The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Collect orbs while you follow it.
I don't like the wave effect because I think it's going to go the opposite direction that it does.
Yeah. Woo.
It's 1,000 times less confusing the fourth or fifth time you see it, but the first time you're in here, you're like, what just happened?
It is weird. I really wish they would just put like markers where the lieutenants are in the second, portion.
You've done it, champion. You've broken
No
the
loot.
unholy alliance between the Order of Night and
Ooh, some membranous slippers.
I got some new booties.
Little stamina armor for you.
creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
Yay, I think I need something from this one.
Woo.
If you're in the Spider People City doing the rumor things, do you have to use a map, or can you just fly around and find them?
Our friend awaits you.
I mean, there might be more if you use the maps, but I didn't use any maps, and I found several of them while I was just waiting for queues and whatever.
I found one, but I clicked on it and it didn't do anything. I wasn't sure if it bugged or...
I don't know. Which
Doing the general.
Okay, so you just gotta make sure you're in the skeins, or whatever it's called, because that's where his stuff is, I think.
I don't know. I've been using the maps, and they seem to be like just literally all over the place.
Yeah. You don't really get very much from doing those. I mean, you get the currency a little bit, not like a huge amount, but you get something. But you don't get like rep.
So I've been getting rep from each of the rumors, like 50 rep each.
Oh, that
or
would've
at least
been
rep
nice.
with the dudes. I don't know if that gets you anything.
I was not getting anything in terms of rep. Maybe the ones you buy from the maps give rep, and the ones you just encounter
Maybe.
don't.
I honestly don't know why I'm doing any of this other than that. There was a question mark on
Well, I mean, like, there's some good stuff on the renown track for the Severed Threads. The individual dudes don't have any, like, power gear. It's like cosmetics and outdoor buffs and stuff.
Defensive. Shockwave. Shockwave. Defensive.
I think I really wanted to.
Yay, I got it.
Whoa, nice.
That's what I needed.
Oh, with a socket too.
Yeah.
has eyes everywhere.
Guy just kept trying to walk behind me. Like, I wasn't trying to move him like that, but he kept, like, just sliding around me. Like, stop. Just stand there. Let's just fight.
I don't really know what knowledge comes from. I've just been kind of getting it. It's like, oh, I have some to spend.
I mean, you get it from first crafts of any crafting pattern. You get it
For
from
like herbalism and stuff.
From herbalism, be every time you tap a different node of something.
That's it.
Also, the first time you overload something, you get a knowledge point. You get it from various
There's a lot of,
quests.
Usable consumables you get too that give you points.
Yeah, I found some of
There's
those.
books you can buy. I mean, it's the exact same way it was in Dragonflight, basically.
I didn't notice that you got it from... Well, I'd never used the overload button. So, alright.
There's really
Find our friends.
no difference in the... Well, no, we need to find the people that we're murdering. I wouldn't call them our friends.
Is there a trick to, like, get started? To, like, find the first one?
Not
Or do you
really.
just run around
I
until
mean,
you
just
find the
run
first?
around and look for the purple shadows, and then...
Yeah, we got them here.
Yeah, I found him.
The annoying thing is when you end up right near, what's his name? And then you have to leave. And then you have to come back to him. And then you gotta wait for him to go to the door.
Yeah, we're in a group and we're just sitting there waiting. It's like, what? Why isn't the web going away? You have to go back and get him.
Yeah.
Tell him it's safe.
Like, he's right there. But now we're gonna... we're gonna run away from him to go to the next two, and then we gotta come all the way back here. I don't know if they're all up at the same time or what.
I don't know, they just always seem to be like one in each area. So you just run around until you find them, then you're good to
Got
go.
one.
Yeah, but I think they're... I don't know. I think they're up one at a time. Like, I don't think all four of them are actually up.
Yeah,
Like,
I think it is one at a time.
well, like, I just ran all the way over the other way, and I didn't see anything, and I was in at least one, if not two, completely different areas,
There he is.
so...
this.
Huh.
Why is this all marked as if... Oh, okay, good. I just don't...
I don't know what I'm in combat with, but just gonna meld it off. I demo shouted on a critter. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I was just sort of over this way. And I definitely didn't see any ghosts.
If they're in the same place, there's always one here.
I think there's a couple different patterns, it seems like. But yeah, this is one place where there always ends up being one if it's on that. Okay. Now back over to Nizrek.
Like how ghosts take you the far way around.
Yeah.
I'm 90% sure they do this just to see if they can catch you in the circles one last time.
Right. Like, this is just gonna feel horrible when that timer's ticking, man.
It's gonna be so bad.
Which 4 are in the first season?
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred
You probably need to kill a bunch of trash down there, and you can probably do that part while he's like killing what you're killing.
But
whatever.
still, like, it's still gonna feel terrible to watch the NPC walking around, like trying to find the one that's way far away, and then go all the way back to him, and then wait for him to walk up here and for the RP to play.
I think they also brought... The funny thing, they also brought instantly in the fight, and I think they broke the thing that told you which gate to go to. So this Mythic Plus season is going to be the season of
defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Ah. Why did I jump over there? Got all my Dark Moon Fair quests ready to go.
Special assignment is hidden from a bug. You complete 2 world quests and should show up.
will pass.
Man, it feels so nice just mowing all this stuff down with Mountain Thane. Cake just annihilating everything. This is doing some pretty good damage too. And the bringing the monk debuff. So much venom.
Raccoons. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
I like these new spider monster guys. They're great.
Watch your step.
Okay. So there's no cap on the delve keys, so I guess I will not be doing any bountiful delves until the season starts and we can get higher difficulty. I feel like you got to go through so much to get them. Like, why waste them? Like on 571 gear. There's so much poop on the ground. Yeah, Hawk. Getting my last class to 75 tonight. Is that, in other words, like all 13, or is it even more than that? Oh, I'm wearing these. Some haste booties. All 13, nice. I think once Spriggs calls it a night from dungeons, I think I'm just gonna level up the Brewmaster until I don't feel like playing anymore. I'll save the rest of the stuff for tomorrow. It does seem like a good idea to take advantage of the super low difficulty stuff while I can. Wow, dude, you've gone ham so far. That's awesome. I really haven't. I finally like started playing the Brewmaster last night a tiny bit. I got him to like 71. But I mean, you know how I do. I gotta max out on the warrior before I do anything.
In my collection, let me usher you in.
Ah.
Of our ascension.
What's yours? AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Oh right, that's why you want to stack, because it roots you. I'm always like, why are we stacking for this? I haven't done this dungeon too many times, so. Anybody want a visceral lathered coat?
It's so toasty and warm.
Alright, I think I'm out. I'm tired.
Okay.
Thanks for the Dorngens.
Yeah. Thank you.
I still need to do more dungeons, but not tonight.
I got one more, so I can heal if you need.
Yeah, you want? I was gonna say you want to heal some or one or something, so I'll do that.
I'm old and tired, so I probably
Yeah.
won't.
Where did this spit us out? I don't think that's correct.
I don't.
This is
I
not where we're
wasn't.
supposed to be.
I wasn't here. Like this isn't where I was.
I was in town. I know for a fact.
I was in
Audio
town
slowed down
by a
for a second?
telescope, not wherever I just was.
I probably should have made you guys a portal. I'm sorry. I'm a bad mage.
No, that's fine.
We're used to it.
I mean, we were in instant script anyway. Like I was trying to go back to Ajkahet.
You got 2 charges of Hearthstone anyway. For now.
Actually, I don't think I learned portal, so I couldn't have.
Oh, there you go. So you're even worse mage than you thought.
Yeah.
Nice getting some haste booties. Haste verse, man. That's pretty good.
May your feet find good trails.
Anybody want to DPS 1?
I can DPS one if we need an extra DPS.
We got. Are you coming back, Wiz, or?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were done. Yeah, do one more.
Okay. Where is he? Here we go.
It's very frustrating. I'm at 95% on doing the stupid general thing. I've done the rumor thing, but the guy's not appearing where he should be. Like, he's just not there.
Yeah, weird. Anybody care if we do a rookery one more time? Or should we go random?
Nope. Just gotta make sure I apply my 4 poisons.
How many weapons do you have?
Trying in tempered blades makes it so you can equip 1 extra lethal, 1 extra utility.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. If you remember to do it.
Yeah. Because if you make the mistake normally, it's like, two poison. No, you gotta apply all 4.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Charging. Move.
We free these storms.
AOE incoming.
And try to end this match.
What's your
Yeah. I shouldn't have stunned him. I knew I wasn't going to be able to.
What is that orb?
I'm glad they seem to have fixed the bug where you'll just randomly die when you land on the Stormrook. That was kind of disconcerting.
No, I didn't run into that.
I did once when I was tanking on my DK or DH.
Yeah, it can happen multiple times in a row too.
Oh wow.
charging? Move.
The title, the glory, should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be swallowed.
Charging. Move. AOE incoming.
Damn, that thing goes far away. Does it go like to a player? Or does it go past where the player was?
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Okay, we're gonna roll the dice.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay. I think we're good either way.
I like rolling those odds.
I mean, so far it's only been one time it was a problem, and I've done this a bunch now.
Watch your step.
No. Oh no, I already got loot. That stinks. I mean, I guess it's loot I actually want at least, but
That's good.
not the thing I'm really fishing for. It's like a side grade with better stats.
I've seen the same person get loot twice in a row many times.
It's possible.
I think Spriggs did at the beginning of that spider one we just did.
Well, yeah, but that's Spriggs. I mean, you know.
I'm amazingly lucky.
Yeah, she gets taken care of.
Yeah, that one guy used to hook me up with herbs.
I know, right? Nothing weird about that.
I mean, it's really nice.
Sounds like you have a deal.
Just, you know, just being neighborly.
Yep.
Hey,
Just buy items from player auctions.
Range fire.
Get special massages from that one guy. And donuts.
Yep. What's the same guy?
Or bagels or whatever.
That was the guy who gave you herbs, right?
No,
I don't
it
remember
was
his
a
name.
different one. That guy was a druid. The other guy was a shaman.
Look, all I'm saying is, since I joined, nobody's offered me massages and donuts, so.
Yeah, me neither. I might control the roster.
Range fire.
Ah.
Range fire.
I'm out of range.
Range fire.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. The Void Riders follow me now. I command this cookery by right.
Watch your
Find the fire.
I hate that damn dark gravity. I like my light gravity.
Watch where.
Your death is my directive. This
Well, that's not a shield, but that is the other piece I really needed to replace, so... And I was loot from 2 bosses in a row.
Maybe I'll get loot on the final boss.
Got one earlier with Leech, and I got one with Speed.
Okay, I'm getting there.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad.
Getting some
Really
gear.
wants me to use that trinket.
Did you get the same one again?
Yep.
What
That's
trinket?
weird.
So,
I think it's like the 5th one I've gotten.
Darker and colder as we go down.
Not necessarily on
But
the
there
same
are
character
more
though, but I've seen at least 5 times.
Dalgaric
The lift
Concordance.
is out. If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
Well, 23% haste on gear. It's starting to actually like round into something. Now officially my lowest item level piece is my shield. Love it. It's like, it's my character's entire identity.
Gotta fix my muscle memory to not manually shift into cat. Now you can just use an attack and then shift into cat.
Oh, that's cool.
But I always wasted GCD doing it.
Right.
And my bars aren't set up quite yet. Seems like a small change. It's a really big change. Because there's so many things that have to be out of balance.
Yeah, I mean, no. I get it. That is like... Just burning that GCD over and over again for no reason. It's got to be super frustrating.
I'm out of range.
I can't. I got nothing left.
Sorry, kid, I never know I know Curtis because I just played Mage. 4 of these.
You ripped the wrong thing. Somebody else got it though. Oh hey, look. Drop the Storm Rider weapon just in time.
Defenseless.
I need to get closer.
I guess I could come over there and hit those because he's not going to do the beam. I can just send it in the other direction. It's just scary.
Crank it again.
I feel like there's more to this boss than that.
Not on heroic.
Okay, can you need that chest? Where's it off?
I've got a 571, thank you.
Does it have haste?
No, verse mass.
Then no effective.
You can have that trinket I have.
This trinket seems
I mean, does anybody want this trinket? Because it has speed.
I'll take it for eye level if no one wants it. I don't even know if it's good for me, but thank you. Oh,
Oh, I can't trade it. Wait, it says
is it an eye level upgrade, so it forces you to keep it?
I've got a 574.
But you have 2.
but I guess I don't have two 574s.
Yeah.
I have
That's
a
rough.
571 I can give you.
If you give him that 571, then can he trade the other 571?
No, it already like bound.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's true. It won't like open it back up.
This trinket seems really good. Passive haste and intellect, and then gives 3.6k primary stat with 600 secondary stats of each for 20 seconds.
You want to do one more as well, or are you toasted?
I think I gotta go.
Yeah, no
I'm
worries.
still awake, so gotta fix that problem.
Oh boy.
I mean, my older kids are 14, so it's not that big of a deal, but they need to start heading toward bed.
Yeah. I think in that case, I'm going to call it a night for dungeons and smash out some easy levels on my monk while I still can.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
We'll see.
You just blitz in dungeons.
Like it's not.
Hopefully they don't make it too much harder.
I'm sure it won't be bad, but like,
Yeah.
why not do like I got a couple hours here. I'll probably still be awake and playing, so why not do that?
Oh my god, dog! I hate you. What the frick?
Alright, catch you guys later.
Later, man. So I mean, hey, I have all adventure gear except for my shit ass shield and this one
still
ring,
there, kid?
but
Yep.
stats are pretty good.
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
All right. Let's.
Well, I can't decide what I'm gonna play. I just like the 4 classes.
I
quite a
mean, they
bit,
all
so.
have really good ups and downs. Besides, well,
I'm gonna log over to the monk and we'll just hang out level for a bit.
Numerically, assassination's kind of crazy for AOE.
And
Outlaw again is supposed to have the highest single target.
Alright, I'm hopping on a voice. I'll talk to you all later, tomorrow, something.
Later.
Okay. I'm gonna take a bio. Get something to drink. And then I'll come back, and I'm gonna hang out in here so we can listen to this sweet ass tavern music. And then I'm gonna switch over to the monk and level up for a little while. So back in a few. 3 minutes, something like that. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Okay. Let me do a little bit of housekeeping here.
I have many, many wares.
So I don't need this belt. And I don't need these pants. Damn, these are already pretty good pants, and they got way better. Man, you know what sucks? Like, I can't even make a shield, can I? Can make a full set of armor. Can make a mace, knuckles, an axe, a sword, a dirk, a great axe, a stiletto. I know how to make the Everforged Defender, but I can't make it until next week. It just stinks. It stinks to like have your most important piece of gear. What? Oh. I'm like, how come when I search shield it shows me a helmet from Dragonfly? Like, it has a shield effect on it. So that's why. Okay. Let's switch over to the monk for a little while.
Many farewells.
I guess I should update the stream title. Because people will be confused. Okay. I don't know what I want to do to level this guy up. Like, I just sat in dungeons, like, all night, and it was fun. But I don't want to solo queue in a normal dungeons now for another couple hours or whatever. Oh, but is doing world quests a bad idea? Because then I won't be able to do them for the bonus objective, right? So what do I do? What's this? What are these? Let's go see. I haven't, I've hardly played Brute. Like, I just got to 71. I didn't play it in beta at all. Oh no. It's one of these. I didn't even know, like, what the hero talents did until I hit 71 last night. Yo, Fever. Plate, legs, or bracers. Legs, yeah, I think I could do both. I think I learned both of those. Like, my skill is pretty low, obviously, so far, but I'm pretty sure I got the epic patterns for both of them. Because legs were, like, on the same sub-spec as the shield, and then after that I tried to go get...
I will see you through the shadow.
Oh, wow. I wonder if this... Oh. Okay. Well, I'll turn it in at max level and see what happens.
Your aid brings hope to us all.
Wait, don't they need the spark though? If it's like the epic stuff you learn just from skilling up, then I'm pretty sure they need sparks. Oh, blue gear with a crest. Yeah, I mean I have all the armor patterns for the blue gear. I can't make you any promises about quality, but I should be able to craft it. I'll check it out. I'll hop over before I log out for the night and see what's going on. Later, man. Yeah. I mean, we'll figure it out for sure, but off the top of my head, I'm just not sure. But have a good night, man. Ooh, there's some wax here. Maybe I just fart around and herb in mine, and that's how I level. Maybe I'll do some delves. Oh no, how will I ever defend the wax from these kobolds that I'm one-shotting?
I need a hug. I am out of range.
Whoa, that was worth 11? That's a lot. Is the wax soulbound? Ah, it is. It's unfortunate. I don't really sort of care about where any of my alts really end up, you know? If I could just funnel everything like that to the warrior, I'd be happy. I ran out of vigor. Got to get to 25 skill so I can get a sub-spec for each. Wow. This guy's actually in like halfway decent gear. There's a bonus objective here. That's a good thing to do for leveling.
It is too far away.
Ah.
I need to get closer.
These like mud skipper things are so goofy, man. Ooh, nice. I can't actually like I guess I learned it. Oh no. No. Okay. I guess it'll just bank the knowledge up. It's weird they let me use it. Like in Dragonflight you couldn't use them until you had 25 skill. Damn it. Oh no. I just can't quite. I did it. Let me overload you too. Just overload stuff. This is what I do. I just urban mine, and then my monk is max level. It's really not a bad arrangement. I gotta go this way, I guess. Gotta stop the elementals, not the basilisks.
It is too far away.
Oh, best viewers. I'm gonna buy some viewers. Like, literally, I just don't even have to fight these things. Cake Smash, Breath of Fire, they're dead. Bang, touch of death. I can kind of see why they're adjusting this. I mean, I don't know. Did they change something super last minute? Like, it's weird that they didn't see it coming, I guess. Like, or maybe they figured, like, listen, we know this is low, but let's see how people actually do with it, and then we'll... Which, like, I can't say I don't understand that approach, I guess, but... It is weird, like, after, you know, a week of early access almost, and, like, a day in a global launch, it's like, well...
It is too far away.
Level 70s are just too strong. Well, yeah, shit like that will always end up getting stuff changed, right? That's why they made it. I guess that's why they made it so you have you couldn't lock XP at 70, which like screws everything up. Because if you didn't know, like, if you just wanted to like lock at 70 to, I don't know, PvP or whatever, for whatever reasons you might have for wanting to lock XP, it's like you have nothing to do with any of that, and then you get punished anyway, and you didn't know, and now you got to get a new tune, like. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I don't know, like, is leveling in this expansion like any kind of a hardship at all? But players will always do like whatever the most ridiculous, even if it's not convenient, like busted thing. You know, I just don't even get like why you would want to do that. But what do I know? I don't get what's fun about that, I guess, right? Like, I get what's fun about leveling up your character and enjoying the new expansion. I don't get what the point of zooming to level 80 is, regardless of how you do it, you know?
I am out of range.
Ah. So scary.
I need to get closer. It is too far away. I do not
Yeah,
have time.
it would have been. I think it would have been better to have Earthen unlocked this week. Like, I was kind of bummed out that I couldn't do it right away when I finished, you know, like the quest, you know, all the leveling quests and everything. Like the main zone campaigns. I don't like allied races as a system. And like, this is the best that they've done it, and it still just feels bad. I was armchair developing on TSE a bit today, and, you know, I really think that what they should have done was Earthen should have just come with purchase and had, like, their intro scenario is there's some cache of Earthen somewhere that's, like, separate from Kaz Algar, and that they got woken up and they didn't, nothing was the way it was supposed to be. And they've been isolated, and then they meet up with the Alliance and Horde, and then, you know, they're meeting the Kazalgar Earth, and I don't know. I guess they didn't want it to be, like, different Earthen or whatever. Yeah, I mean, like, what happens at the end of Ringing Deeps is, like, the reason why there's now, you know, a whole new crop of Earthen for... This is why we can make them as characters, right? Because there's like so many of them in the world now because of that. So it's like, it is the moment in the story where it all kind of... But, you know, I mean, I get that they're not going to tie an unlock like that to, you know, like, it's sort of a midway point of an expansion story or whatever, but, like, why have an unlock point at all? That's my point. It's like, the Allied race thing just, it isn't as good as just the new race coming with the new expansion, you know? I really don't feel like I'm getting much XP from these bonus objectives. It's not bad, but... There's really no reason to hold back from doing them, I guess, right? Like, this is what they're for. But did I do them all now? In this zone? Maybe. Oh no, here's one. I know that was shitty, but it was too funny. Rare spawns, I just one-hit it with Touch of Death. The Warlock can't even get off their mount and get a spell cast. Whatever. Should I have done that? Maybe not, but... Whatever, it'll respawn. I'm not a monster. Maybe I am a little bit. Oh, wait. Where's the Earthen Miner's Gavel? Oh, it's all the way back here. I'll grab it later. Or some other time.
Kobolds are
entirely.
vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please Stop them in any way you can.
No, this is a world quest and a bonus objective area, I think. Yep.
It is too far.
Oh man, the kobolds are worth 2% apiece. Okay, well at least these things down here count for the bonus objective. Actually, it's good. I'll just leave the world quest. I'll try to save that for last. I call an ouch patcher. Okay. It's decent XP. It's nothing absurd. It's not like I worked very hard to do that, so. Oh. I'm like, where is this herb? And it's underneath this dude. Okay. What else we got in this zone? Anything? Maybe let's just go around and do all the bonus objective areas in all the zones. Because, like, they don't reward anything anyway, really. So, might as well do that. I'm going to do this delve while I'm over here, though, because I haven't done it yet on this tune. Just get so many of these things for your warband. Every time through, just grab another one. Having you like leveled up Bran to start on a new character is pretty cool too. I'm playing, what's it called? I'm playing Shadowpan, which I don't know if it's good or not. Like, I looked up some Icy Veins guides, and it was like, you know, for like outdoor content and delves, like, it's good. You just get all the extra attacks. So it seems fun. I mean, Master of Harmony seems more like my, to my taste overall as a player. So I'll set that up and... Oh, that was not a good use of my wax. I think this is a different variant of this delve than I did before on the warrior.
Shockwave.
I think Monk, my impression of it in War Within so far is that it's a bit more streamlined. it got kind of bloated with the build I was usually running in Dragonfly. It's just so many buttons and like start combat and it's like, okay, hit your 4 different cooldowns. All right, now go. Like it's nice to have some options, but there's a point where it's a little bit overkill.
That's more like it. Here we go.
Just touch a death him. Little late with the Griffin there, Brian.
The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps.
I know about the candle.
You won't hit us with that one. I'm out of range.
What's we got over here? Yeah, because the other time I did this, it was like I had to rescue the miners or whatever, right? There was like, there's like stuff I had to help. Wow, that's weird. That's the first lockbox I've gotten at all. Spent a little bit of time playing the Warriors since last Thursday night.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Woo, that was almost 3 gold. Thanks, Brad.
You're getting stronger.
Thank you for noticing.
Fantastic.
Okay. All right, let's grab Trito. I feel like building straight down is usually a good move because you want like the really powerful stuff at the bottom. Like gaining haste doesn't seem great unless I'm misunderstanding something about the state of Brewmaster stats. I mean, the extra crit strike seems good. Oh yeah, the explosion thing seems really good. Icy Veins likes this for this build, which I get, but I think I want this for now. Like the exploding palm Diablo 3 monk thing. That was a favorite of mine.
I am out of range. Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close. I need to target.
I'm just like stuck inside the wall. Okay. I feel like for lack of a better term, and pardon what I'm about to say, Torghast powers in here are a bit underwhelming. It's all just like, oh, you have like a lot of health. Unless you take too much damage, and then it goes away. Got an ad coming up here in a little bit. It looks like I staved it off for as long as I could. Jeff won't let me stave it off anymore, so apologies.
It is too far away.
Oh, come on.
You'll find me.
I can't. I can't like actually get close to enough to it at this angle to click on it.
I need a target.
Bang.
Watch your step.
Cool. Yeah. There's a new variant I hadn't done yet. I like that. I like that system. It's smart. Let me get my 12 gold. Nope, that's not good yet. All right, let's go. Go ringing deeps. And see about bonus objectives and delves. I think that's what I'm just gonna do that for a while tonight on this tune. Seems like a good way to go. Ah. Alright, herbalism, we're getting close to being able to spend skill points. Mining, not quite as much, but... What is going on over here? I haven't been up there. Like, I didn't think to go over there when I was first out here on the Warrior, like the initial kind of playthrough. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to Ringing Deeps, I think. Well, I gotta gather. What's up with this guy? Frostfire Ellies. I never noticed them. See, this is what's brutal about not having the knowledge points, because you go the thing that lets you. It immediately gives you a vigor every time you gather. You don't get stuck over and over again, constantly dismounting and then flying and spending your vigor and then not getting it back. I've kind of just ended up in a spot where I feel like for most of my alts, generally double gathering is just the way to go. Because it's just like, it gives you a ton of XP on the way up. You end up then having like a ton of resources to sell or to craft with. What is in here? I don't know. I'm just doing all kinds of weird shit tonight at this point. Like, whatever. It's gonna fish out of this junk pile. Okay. Spin this thread in your Algari Weaver line, permanently increasing your Kaz-Algar perception by 1 when using this enchantment. I don't even know what that means at this exact moment in time, but I'll take it. Cursed ghoulfish. This fish back into the water, cleansing the ghoulfish curse and gaining 15 perception for 15 minutes. I think Gobi was out here doing this the other night. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? It was this. This is what he was talking about. Awards 1 Merildar Derby mark. Okay, that's for the fishing derby on Saturdays. Okay. Can't help it. Getting close to the city, but we gotta stop an herb. We need one more skill point, and we should be able to apply some knowledge. Oh, this will certainly give us a skill point. Now we're talking. I have an herbalism button. I want, what's it called? Gather herbs while mounted. Yes. Yeah, gathering herbs in Kaz-Algar will replenish 1 vigor. There you go. Just, yeah, bang. Okay. That's huge. I'm just gotta do the same for mining. I won't get stuck. I love this Coreway thing, man. It's so cool. It's kind of like really genius design, the way the first 3 zones are stacked on top of each other. Remember 2 expansions ago when every zone was unreachable from any other zone, and you had like this long ass flight path from the main city to anywhere else you wanted to go, then that was what we did the whole time. Not my favorite. Whoa.
I am out of range.
I gotta go get the monk mount from Legion. I should have done that before this expansion came out. Study the intricacies of cultivating plant life, gaining +5 perception per point. Expand your knowledge of the verdant seeds found in Kazalgar, allowing you to find them more often. These seeds can be planted at Belladar's Bounty and Hallowfall, or mulching. Learn what causes plants to grow and thrive in Kazalgar, increasing your skills related to lush herbs while learning how to make potent mulches. Gain +3 deftness per point and specialization while gathering lush herbs. I think we had to go this first. Perception, and then using the seeds. Cool, but I still want to just put points in here. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we got a bonus objective here. What's up with King Splash? Nobody wants to fight King Splash. Bang! 467. That doesn't work for me, brother. Earthen Digging Fork, where's that? Sounds like a profession treasure. Where is it? In here? Yep. Herbalism knowledge. Don't mind if I do. That's a thing that I'm here for. Man, nice. Damn, you only need 40 points in botany to get mounted gathering. You need 60 in blacksmithing. Speaking of which, let's get this easy node. What is that? 23. Okay. Gathering in this game is so nuts now. It's like, I always say to myself, I'll just grab the special nodes, like the ones that have the shiny icon, because I know they have something cool, and they're just everywhere. So it's like, there's just so many varieties of them, right? It's like, okay, well.
I am out of range.
We gotta blow up the tunnels, we gotta kill some more kobolds, and we gotta kill the brutes. Did this before on the warrior, and I think the brutes were the hardest part because I just couldn't find any of them. Here's one.
It is too far away.
Here's two.
I need to be closer.
Damn, I burned through all my rested already. That's what happens when you gather that much. Okay, that one dude dropped a dynamite, so I guess it's one fewer I have to loot. Or no. I thought they blew one up, did it not go? Okay. I don't see any tunnels or brutes. Oh, there's a brute. Okay, one more brute. Bang. Oh, here's a tunnel. One more. That's a pretty nice explosion effect, actually. Okay, and just two more little dudes. Nice. Okay. What else we got here? Let's go here. There's a delve right over there too. Well, was that guy honorable about... I don't believe it. I'm surprised he didn't just wait for me to aggro the thing and then grab the node and dip. Okay. I need more mining. I need, what, 2 more skill points so I can get my knowledge going. I don't think that deep lost satchel is actually still there. Bonk. Can't mount fast enough before that thing explodes. Well, here's some... Wow, there's a whole bunch of nodes. Oh, these are max level dudes. I'll be going now. Maybe, maybe not. On the warrior, I was legit just killing level 80 shit anyway. By the time I got to about 74, it was like, whatever. I was so geared out, you know. This guy, not quite as much. Got a little more discretion. You're not level 80, are you? No. Hey, there's 25. Mining fundamentals. Yeah, that's bullshit. 60 points for mining when it's only... Oh, I already looted that before. I already got my Oopa Jacks. Okay. What, where am I going? Over here. I'm up a little too high. Bonk. Dude, just touching death like all these rares is pretty funny. Like, alright. I mean, I probably shouldn't be killing them, right? I don't know. Is there loot like one time ever? Probably not. I have the problem with this expansion where I'm trying to do something and I keep getting distracted because there's so much to do. It's like I had that problem early on in Dragonflight, and this is like even worse, I feel like. I mean, it's better, right? But like, it's a good problem to have, but geez. It's like you never run out of POIs or stuff to pick up or whatever. I'm not even like doing all the weird rare treasures and stuff, you know? I'm just kind of running around.
It is too far away.
Whoa, that was pretty cool. I pulled it and immediately procced the, what's it called? Flurry Strikes from Shadowpan. I don't know. You might be able to. You do the cheese. I haven't tried it.
I need to be closer.
Okay. Well, hold on. Gonna take a little break from the bonus objective. Oh yeah.
I am out of range.
It's like the quest target guy. I'm not on the quest, but I want this stuff in your cave. This was a good quest chain where, like, you infiltrate this camp with your kobold buddy and he disguises you as a bug. And it's sort of like a Pokemon thing. Oh god, there were so many great, goofy little quests like that in these zones.
It is too far.
Bang. Alright, let's do this delve. Oh wait, let's grab this first. I think the Delve's XP is pretty decent. Does this throw a device in an area that will distract any nearby Scarden? Okay. I'd rather just kill them all, if that's okay with you. Maybe there's some reason I have to distract them at some point. What am I actually supposed to be doing in here? No, one of my objectives is to use this thing, so... Like stun them?
Watch your step.
Did that guy walk through the wall or what? Game been out a day and people trying to sell heroic dungeon run? Like, what would possess anyone to buy such a thing? Well, then again, we were just talking about how they had to stop the XP capping at level 70 for dungeon scaling reasons. So I guess, like, people will do anything to, like, avoid playing this game, but benefiting from someone else having played it. Which is really weird to me. Call me crazy, but I think the fun part of this game is, you know, playing it. Oh, hell yeah. Give me a 2 gold 86. Bang. I like that they put, like, the Legion style, BFA style puzzles in these things, but the rewards you get are whatever. Be cool if you got stuff that modified your abilities more, like Torghast, but not shitty. Yeah, right, Chase. I mean, like, I don't get. I don't get it. I don't get what the appeal is.
Watch your step.
If you're gonna buy, like, what are you doing with your life in general? If that's what you're trying to buy. gear can drop from follower. Yeah, I was doing followers like in early access. I didn't play with anybody else. I just played by myself. I was doing follower dungeons and delves and just trying to get lore master as done as I could get it, and I just didn't really want any distractions, or I didn't want to get sucked into some bizarre and pointless loop of like spamming normal dungeons with friends all night long because somebody thought it was a good idea. Like, I knew it wasn't. I was like, I did one follower dungeon and I got like 2 or 3 pieces of loot inside of it, and I'm like, well, I think I'm good for Monday night. It was also nice to just like have the expansion window kind of to myself, you know? Just like, whatever, I'm going to do exactly what I want to do when I want to do it. I'm not going to sit in voice chat and have people in my ear. Like, I'm just going to zone out and check out all the new stuff. It's definitely the right call for me.
Good find. Let's see. This bronze beard still
Nice. Wow. That was a big explosion.
I need to rest after that one.
Underlord Victus.
Charging. Move.
I am out of range.
Okay. What else we got? Anything? I think not. Well, this will get us 73. Brewmaster feels so smooth, man. It's really fun right now.
Watch your step.
Bang.
I know just how to deal with this.
Thanks, Bran. What is this? Oh. It looked like a big one, but it was just a green item inside. Nothing. Just didn't even pretend to give you. It's just give you shitty cloaks. Is the only gear you get out of level up delves. Okay. What? What am I technically? Like in front of it. All right. Let's leave. And let's see here. Vivify always heals you for additional 30%, so that doesn't seem useful. Chi Burst, Chi Wave, and Expel Harm heal you for 20% of damage dealt. That seems pretty fun. They like the Vivify. I don't really feel like I ever healed myself with Vivify in the outdoor world unless, like, I fell off of something. I don't know. What does this build up to? That seems really good. Flurry strikes increase your agility by 1% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 20 times. Blackout kick deals an additional 20% crit damage and increases the damage your next set of flurry strikes by 10%. That seems really good too. What's the capper here? Every 10 flurry strikes become infused with the wisdom of the wall, gaining one of the following effects for 20 seconds. 30% crit strike damage. Dodge and crit strike chance increased by 25% of your versatility bonus. Flurry strikes deal shadow damage to all uncontrolled enemies within 6 yards. Effective your mastery increased by 25%. Okay, that's cool. I think we're gonna go this way. Because I want Vigilant Watch. That sounds really good. Especially for what I'm doing, which is just kind of running around, you know, maybe fighting a few mobs at a time. What's in the webbed knapsack? I forget. Bang. Yeah, I don't know, man. I get why they're adjusting the tuning for level up tomorrow. It's weird. It's a weird thing to have to do, but I think it's probably correct. Oh, it's vendor. I'm like, why do I have a mode of harmony? Where did that come from? But Blizzard reusing content, reusing icons. Rage.
Good fortune to our friends.
I paid an extra $40 for early access, and you're reusing icons for vendor trash. This is low effort recycled content. I should do that. I should make a YouTube video about that. What is this an entrance to? Exactly? What is this back here?
It is too far away.
Oh, this is the web knapsack. Just full of garbage. Hey, whatever. Whoa. Ah. Okay, what else we got here? Gotta be something else. I don't see any other bonus objective areas. Do I have to like open up the map? Probably. That would be reasonable, I guess. Like perhaps if I don't have the map uncovered, it won't show me stuff. I'm not fighting this shit. It's rare elites. On Belgian.
Our miners still have problems in the
Yeah, see, here we
rumbling
go.
wastes. Clear out those
In this
scars
economy?
and cover what you can.
Ugh. You know, Rare Scanner is a great add-on, but man, it's annoying sometimes. Should have like a snooze button, you know? Like when it pops up, should have a little Z's icon on it. And you say, you know what? Don't tell me about rares for the next half an hour.
I do not have a target.
One thing about this expansion also is like there's a lot of cool new bad guys in this expansion. And that's important. You gotta have cool bad guys, you know? It's like these Scarden, you know, these like void corrupted earthen are cool. The Cobus are incredible. I love them. They're such good bad guys. All the new Nerubian flavors. Crab flavor Nerubian. Yeah. Like imitation crab meat Nerubians. Yeah, those new like big giant monster Nerubian things look like lobsters. They're cool. They look like the abomination from the Incredible Hulk mixed with like some kind of a crustacean. I love the Cobus using Arathi fishermen as bait to catch you. That's such a great touch. And I love that they have like necromancers and shit. Like that's a real classic WoW bad guy trait is like death magic, you know? It goes back to Warcraft 3. Oh. Uh-oh. Something was wrong there. Oh. I am experiencing incredible server-side loot lag. Oh, are there some nice-looking crab models? I haven't actually looked at it at all. I mean, a lot of the Nerubian stuff, like, there's a bunch of just straight up new dudes, like new types of stuff, which is cool. And
I am out of range.
I really like the new Crypt Lord model. I guess they're just lords. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna be saying that for the next several years probably. So apologies now for being annoying with it. Like, I guess they're not Crypt Lords because they're not dead. But they, you know, they still look like them. Okay. Isn't there a... Oh, maybe you gotta like... You gotta like do stuff here to open up like the little town. I didn't clear it out, so... Alright, well, I'm kind of failing at other bonus objective stuff to do here. Yeah, I guess you must have to like... Oh, here's one. It's a bit weird that those phases aren't like account wide, but I guess it makes sense. I just didn't realize that even was like that in the first place, I guess. Yikes. Can I like bonk you down here? Oh no, because I can't see it. Ah. It was a good idea. Hungarian slicer's knife. Sounds like a thing I want. Yeah, herbalism. I need more stuff to kill over here. just gonna click some clickables. Like, I want the XP from killing shit, but it's not filling the bar up very fast.
It is too far away. I need to get closer. I am out of range.
The thing I don't like so far about playing Shadowpan hero talents is like, okay, that was cool, right? But you can't really control or tell like when flurry strikes is going to happen. I mean, at least I'm sure if I was good at playing the game, I would have like a weak aura tracker, and then you have an idea. It'd almost be cooler if like it stacked up and then it like modified blackout kick or something, you know? So it's like you knew it was going to happen. Or you control it. Like, it's awesome when it procs and you just blow shit up. I like that part. Big Radish in the house. What's that tune's name? I don't know what I'm even doing at this point. I'm just wandering around. Looking for herbs and ore and anything that's purple. There's really nothing else down here. Flipping beef on the auction house. The basically beef. Is the market exploding for basically beef?
It is too far away.
People just listing it too low. Yeah. Noobs. The influx of giant noobs on day 2 of the expansion, technically. Like, I don't know. It's amazing that that still happens, because I feel like you gotta sort of go out of your way to list stuff like too low at this point. Like, the default AH stuff at least has like some kind of guardrails. Where you shouldn't, like, they make it, like, you have to really intentionally make a mistake like that, I feel like. Damn, that's kind of unbelievable. Right, yeah, true. I don't know why people, like, look at, I never understood how that happened to begin with, you know? People have been doing this for 20 years now. It's like, how is this what you want to do? Okay. Let's do the Waterworks delve. I don't... There's only 2 delves in this zone, right? Or is there 3? Ah. I would like to level my paladin, but profit. Yeah, I mean, like, you can level the paladin at any time. Oh, this dude's level 80. I have to go. I might not be able to go. I might just be dead. Run for your life. Alright. We escaped. I don't have that knack for gold making, unfortunately. Any gold I have, I kind of just made through sheer blind, stupid persistence of just playing the game forever, all the time, and you know. Like cashing in on people undercutting themselves into oblivion is just beautiful. I respect it. Oh yeah, this one with the totem.
Careful! The totem's power will drain whenever you take a step.
These interiors are so cool looking, man. I don't really love these ones where you gotta like carry a thing around, but something over here. Oh, that's probably where the pile of treasure is. A. Okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't do this variant before. Well, that was cool. It was a good time to hit the flurry strikes. All right.
out of range.
I don't know. I feel like it's pointless to go down here, but also XP. It doesn't look like it has anything to do with my objectives at this point, and I don't see any treasure, but... Another lockbox. Were they just not dropping before tonight?
I need to be closer.
They hotfix something. I got none on the warrior in 5 days, playing hours and hours and hours, doing heroic dungeons for like, I don't know, what, 7, 8 hours? Looting everything I could loot and no lockboxes. So I wonder if they pushed something.
Nice find.
Break the dino out.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Nice. Whoa, 2 gold 95 this time. It's like the biggest one I've gotten so far.
Give me a moment, champion. Nice find.
Little Bran XP.
It is too far away.
Whoa. Oh no, Bran.
I'd rather not be doing that again.
Well, don't stand in the giant mushroom breath. I didn't tell you to do that.
Find. You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Oh, I'm fine. See? I don't need a wee rest. Alright, I do actually have to do the objectives in here. It's not specifically about just murdering everything. I mean, the murdering helps.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
It is pretty cool when you pull something with a flurry strikes like queued up, and then you just immediately blow it up. But like, yeah, every 127,819 damage you deal generates a flurry charge. For each 300 energy you spend, unleash all fury charges. Like, okay. Like, how do you manage that without a weak aura? You can't.
I am out of range. It is too far.
Like, I know how many of them I have this, this buff that shows how many of them I have stored.
I do not have a target.
Nice fight! They'll maybe use it up.
Friends, like, you got to dodge these stands in the fire breath and turtles.
I need to rest after that one.
Do as I say, not as I do. I really like that they got rid of the Covenant-looking graphics on the Covenant abilities that exist, like Weapons of Order not having that Kyrian sheen on it is great. Makes me feel better about using the ability overall.
Fantastic.
I kind of wish they had done that like right at the beginning of Dragonflight, but I'm sure it was low priority.
No, take Kenna! I hungry! Got food?
You'll find me wherever the action is.
I need a target.
Why did he not get
Just got to know.
Breath of Fired?
Found a bit of gold.
I am out of range.
Oh, come on.
That's more
Ooh,
like
nice,
it.
big one.
Good find. Let's see.
The medium one.
Weapons! No, kill me!
Oh, what do we got here?
Fantastic.
A Torghast Power. Okay. Wax face.
Watch your step.
I need to be closer.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's mine some stuff. Okay. Get my 12 gold. $4.96. We're getting closer. But I do still have my set. Candlelight. A weak flame shines from you, unable to push back the darkness, but revealing secrets hidden by darkness for 5 minutes. While light persists, you're unable to enter stealth. You, in fact, did take candle. Nice. Alright, cool. Is it like only in delves, or is that everywhere? I don't know.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
It's not super clear. Oh my god. Bran. He keeps walking right in front of where I'm clicking on the thing. Like I'm trying to click on the whatever it's called robot thing to get out of here. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night with that. I'm starting to get really tired. It's been a long day. We've been going for 6 hours just about, so it's been a pretty decently long stream too. But it's starting to get the mouth is not being operated by the brain very well. So that's kind of that. So I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all for chilling. Thank you for follows and subs tonight. Everybody enjoy your mounts and pets. Zahel, you made it just right in under the wire. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Yeah, like I'm fading super hard. Like I was in that delve and I'm just like, okay. Like it's just time. Umbar was in here earlier. We were hanging out. That was cool. Always nice to see him as well. So yeah. I mean, we had a pretty good night. Ended up just like really doing a lot of dungeons was what it came back around to again, more than I didn't really know what I was going to do, and like I sort of didn't want to do the max level campaign questing on stream tonight because it's just like very early in the process. I thought that was kind of spoilery. Did some outdoor stuff, and then it was dungeon time, and then I was like, well, you know what? They're like buffing the content difficulty tomorrow for level up. So why don't I get some levels on the monk while it's still super streamlined, you know? So it was pretty much that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bed. I just need to shut the lights in my office off and stop talking constantly. So, you know, I'm on vacation still. So and today, like, I didn't get to play until like 6 o'clock. We got up early and recorded the show first thing in the morning, like way earlier than we ever usually record. And then I had a bunch of other stuff I had to do, and then it just made more sense to keep doing stuff that wasn't WoW until it was all done, you know? So, I don't know. It's okay. I mean, like, it's kind of the good thing about the early access window and everything like that. Like, the very slow burn of power rolling out this expansion. You know. Like in previous expansions, I would just whatever I mean, even as recently as Shadowlands, like that launch was like all nighter. You know, I'll go to bed once I'm done what I feel like I need to do, and you know, maybe that means it's 7, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning that I'm logging off and going to bed. But I didn't feel like I had to do that this time, so I prefer this, especially as I'm getting older, you know. Yeah, no, I like it. I know that like for some people the early access, the buy up early access is very controversial. I'm a whale for this game anyway. Like I'm buying the collector's edition no matter what you put in it. I hate to say that, but it's just true. So whatever. You know, I think having the window of extra time where like there's nothing going on. I think it's great. I mean, it really suits my playstyle and preferences for sure. So, you know, whatever. You know, they could probably do it as like they could probably include it in a lower tier, right? Like they could do it a bit more cheaply and still make extra money off of it. How about that, you know? I'm still going to buy the super expensive, ridiculous edition with all the toys and shit, you know? Whatever. That's just me. Well, alright, I am actually going to shut it down now. So thank you all for chilling. I appreciate it. Really, really fun stream tonight. It was fun hanging out with you all. Appreciate everybody stopping by and supporting the stream and doing the gift subs and getting your pets. I'll probably stream tomorrow night too. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Maybe more. Heroic dungeons are really starting to get like off the list of importance for the warrior. I really just need a shield and maybe a ring. So I don't know. But if people want to play, then I want to play with them. You know, I want to play with my friends and do dungeons. That's a big thing that this game is about. But, you know, we'll see. I'm thinking I'll probably stream for a while tomorrow. Maybe not quite this late, but we'll see. But everybody have a great night. And I will see you